1, 2, 3, 4. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. KG78 Sharp.
All right, what do we got? Hey, Eric, if you look, HRO's having some sales. I don't know if you need a 7100, but I have never seen it less than a long time. I would be almost tempted to drive to HRO and go get one tomorrow, but I think when they say the sale ends on the 18th, does that mean that you have to buy it before then? Or that's the last day? Because if it ends on the 18th, which is tomorrow, I technically could go get one. I could drive down there and go get one. If I wanted one, I would need to pay for it online right now, and I could get one. Now the big question is, do I really, really, really need it? So you think it could be bought tomorrow? They don't even give you the DTMF microphone, which is super lame. They used to. I think it used to come with what they call the ID 151. Could you see any point in buying it? I mean, I'm not really sure it's worth buying. I don't even know if there's any D-Star around here anymore either. I think it would be kind of like the equivalent of having an ICOM 706, but with a bigger faceplate that you can't attach to the radio. I don't want no damn gold. You can't go to the store and buy a loaf of bread with 4 grams of gold, you know? Of course, you can't go to the store and buy any bread with a ham radio either. You think today's the last day, or you think that Monday's the last day? I'm guessing the sale ends at midnight, right? Wait till Andrews sees this thing is on sale again. Now, I think he bought one at Hamcation for this same price. Andrews would probably buy another one. They have the FTDX 10 on sale. They've got a couple of things on sale. So you think at the end of the day on the 18th is the end of the sale? Alright, well, give me a good reason I would buy this thing. It covers UHF, it covers HF, it does D-Star, And it's 32-bit IF floating DSP like many of the other radios. Comes with a separation cable, built-in SD card for voice storage and data cloning, dual DSP chips, deliver versatile digital processing performance, built-in RTTY demodulator and decoder, multifunction meter, graphic display, DSP controller, total of 505 memories, voice recorder and playback, optional remote control software, let's see, number of antenna connectors, I don't know, dimensions, current drain 22 amps, 1.5 in standby, 1.2. It is measured in millimeters. We don't care what that means. 2.3 grams. We don't care what that means. I want to know it in pounds. Transmitter. I've been using that little Yaesu 450D. You see, and this is something I thought about. The guy that I bought the 450 from, all he did was FT8 with it. He never talked on it. Yeah, you're right. Because what am I going to do with it? There's no D-Star. There's no local UHF, VHF. It'd be cool to have it, though. Let's see. See, I won't do FT8 on a 7300 or a 710 because I don't think that it's a good idea. I have two radios that are probably pretty good to do FT8 on. The 891 Yaesu, I know because I've abused that thing at 120 watts for a while. Let's see what else they say here. Oh yeah, I know. You could buy a lot of other shitty things for that much money. This is a ridiculous radio right here. The Lab 599 TX500, a 10-watt QRP radio. This thing's been out for a while, and I mean, I don't know anybody that has it. Like, it doesn't even make sense. But anyway, $200 is off that one. Hey, for 3,999 nuggets, you could get a TS890S. They do have... It is a really nice analog radio, I'll give it that. Like... But by the time that these are being sold for a good price at a Hamfest, I'll probably be too old to give a shit. You can get the Alinco DMR handheld for $199, which I remember buying that thing in 2019 2019. I bought this thing in 2019 for $139. It's on sale for $199. And I really didn't think it was that good of a DMR radio. The only thing that was nice about it was you could plug a regular USB cable into the side of it and program it, but it didn't charge the battery. A 990 would be nice, but I've run into a bunch of people that have had problems with the 990, and they actually ended up switching to the 890. They said they thought the 890 was a better deal. We got the flop of a radio here. The Yaesu FTX1 Optima. Only $1,695.95. That's $250 savings. Buy it now at your local spam radio outlet. Well, you'll be charged tax on almost $2,000. Step right up and buy a dysfunctional radio. Yep. That radio, everybody reviewed that thing and then they all sold them. You know? I don't even know what was wrong with it. I just know nobody liked it. I like the concept, but I just think that the price wasn't competitive enough. Like, they came out with this radio and they were too greedy about it. It's honestly about $700 too much. Then the other one we got, the regular 710 with the speaker is on sale. According to them, $300 off. Because they have jacked the price up on that fucker. You can buy a 7610, which I think is a nice radio. But for $3,399, I really just don't think so. Yeah, they were fighting over the videos, I remember. How about a $500 2-meter turd box? Where'd it go? This is $449 on sale. Why? Yeah, off of MSRP. They play all these stupid games. It was originally $349. You can save $100. Wow, how very generous. How about, where did it go? $639 for a fucking 2-meter 44 on sale. $639. I'm sorry, $700 for a 2-meter 440 radio that doesn't even have sideband on it. That is nuts. What else we got? Hey, you can buy the MP1 Super Antenna Kit for $479. I have that kit, but I didn't pay that much for it. So, this radio here is cheaper on Amazon. $30 off. So we got FTDX10, $12.99. We got the 301D, $4.49. Well, I wish it would stay on this page. The AES 710 is $1,000. I wonder if they have any other deals. Search categories. Transceiver. Mobile. Yeah. I don't like their search. They have never fixed their stupid... yeah. Slightly used radios. They have never fixed their damn website. It's so hard to search anything on this stupid website. Like, seriously. It's ridiculous. How come there's no sale on the 7300 Mark II? No. We're going to try and get as much fucking money out of everybody as we can. The Field is on sale for $8.99. They didn't advertise that. I don't remember what I paid for mine, but I think it was $8.99. Because I think by the time I got done paying everything, I think I paid almost $1,000. I think this would be what I would buy. What else we got? The 8.9. Oh boy, this is on sale too. Was that on sale too? Well, I tell you, if I had money to burn, I think I would replace my 891 with another 891. Look at that. It's on sale for $6.99. It's only $30 off, though. But, I mean, you're getting half the tax off at that point, I guess. $6.99. I think that's the cheapest 100-watt radio you can buy new. Man, this radio is so fucking overpriced. The 991A. It was kind of a neat radio. I sort of wish I still had mine, but it really doesn't have a very good display, and that's kind of why I didn't like it. It's not bad, but it's not good. It's not as bad as the 3000. 3000 really is horrible. Keep hoping someday somebody's going to want to buy my 3000 from me for like, you know, $700. Even though they sell for a lot more than that. Anyway, I wonder if R&L Electronics has got any deals. I think they do. Their website's really bad too. Like between them and HRO, I don't know whose website is worse. I think probably these guys have the worst website. Well, the problem with the 710 is I would be afraid to do FT8 on it. I don't think it would handle it. If David can blow up his, I don't think it's a good idea. 729. Yeah, they don't have any. Wow, nobody has a G90 in stock. Isn't that crazy? Well, to be honest, I really need to get rid of some radios. And I can't get my money out of them, man. Like, nobody around here, unless I'm willing to ship something, nobody around here, you just can't get your money out of stuff. We do have a ham fest coming up. I don't know when it is. Like, probably the beginning of June. And it's funny because one of my friends, well, maybe I shouldn't call him a friend because he actually isn't answering his phone. But one of the local guys that I know has a 756 Pro 2 that I want. And I know he wants to get rid of his stuff. But he's not contacting me. And what I think's going to happen is he's going to have his friend John try and sell his extra equipment at the Ham Fest. And they're probably going to ask too much money for the radio. And it's not going to sell. And so maybe he'll sell it to me then afterwards. This Ham Fest is down the street, Eric, so it's going to be probably no worse than 95 degrees. It's not in Phoenix, thank God. But I don't think I'll probably go to it because the local ham radio club here, they're a bunch of morons. And they always do stuff really stupid, like schedule a ham fest at the same time that there's a food drive happening in the same parking lot. And so basically, there was no parking for all the ham radio people because all the people were there for the food drive were in the parking lot. In fact, David tried to go last year and turned around because there was a line to get into the parking lot. And so they always do stupid crap like that. They screwed it up. They used to have the ham fest at Embry-Riddle Aeronautical College, but for some reason they must have pissed those guys off. So I probably won't go, and I don't feel like paying them money to go look at other people's broken shit, you know. And I don't want to sit around there with a table. And my kids don't behave, so I can't really take them. And, you know, it's kind of... Today we went on a bike ride down the street, and that was hell. They wouldn't get out of the road when cars were coming. It was just bad. Otherwise, I'd love to take my kids to a ham fest, you know, but other than that, I don't have any reason to go for myself. I might accidentally buy some shit I don't need that's broken. Let's see what we got here. HF base station. I used to really like going, Eric. That's all I did. I would go to Hamfest after Hamfest. And, you know, we did that for a couple of years. Wow, the prices are high. The prices are high and the drugs must be good because they're smoking crack. Too much. Usually R&L was like the cheapest. You know, I got at least a couple really nice radios and, you know, lots of other ones I really just don't need. If I wasn't such a loser and I actually had some friends around here, I'd probably just give my radios to my friends. And I could talk to my friends on my radios. But the people that I know, acquaintance-wise around here, they already got stuff, and yeah, they're not really friends. I guess it's the story of my life. But Hamfests are kind of one of the worst places to unload your equipment unless you're trying to do it fast and dirty for no money at all. It's a good place to give stuff away. Warning, the stream's current bitrate is lower than recommended. Sorry, I can't do anything about it. I'd rather go to the thrift store than go to a ham fest, Eric. Is there something wrong with me? We gotta pull up some fucking DMR. Otherwise, I gotta sit here and talk for hours. Not that I can't do it, but...
At night, tonight, so
let's see who's trying to call CQ.
So 73, my friend, take care. I'll in for MKS KC3LKU, and I'll log in on QRZ 73rd.
I got you on QRZ, man. I'm going for that gold star, man. Hello, Breaker, QRZ.
I renewed my license last year.
I renewed my license with a bottle of whiskey.
So you guys
well, you some bitch.
I'm gonna email you the script I'm talking about to put in the hotspot. Maybe that'll change why. You said it wasn't.
Well, I can't even get any views on my channel anymore.
Your WPSD should connect. As long as it stays in your radio rate, your WPSD should connect.
Oh yeah, I mean,
that's why I'm understanding why.
I've never bought a ham radio,
to.
at the thrift store other than a UV5R, and it was like $3. It had a bad battery.
You go with YouTube. You go with YouTube.
But yeah,
See if you
$3.
can run a couple of searches. I wish I had.
Let's see what else have I gotten.
My computer.
Let me turn this out.
Yeah,
I bought a couple of microphones. I got a D104 and a Cobra 139. It's not a ham radio, but I got that. I think I paid $19 or something for that one. I bought $100 end-fed half-wave antenna
I'm gonna go to the supermarket
for a couple bucks.
and get some water,
let's see what else.
Coastal waters and bag of ice.
I bought a bunch of MFJ antenna switches for like $3 that are like, I don't know, 30 or 40 bucks. I just got an LDG automatic antenna tuner for like $14. I bought
close to 100 at least
an
one day
Astron
there.
20 power supply for $10. I've gotten a lot of really good deals on ham radio related stuff from the thrift store that I would have never got for anything like that at a ham fest. When you see an Astron 20 at a ham fest, which isn't super common, it would be at least $50 because the Astron 35 with the meters is always $150. So I just put out a couple of short form videos today, and like one of them only has 23 views.
What I gotta get, what I gotta do.
And that's like, when I put out a short, I could be a couple hundred to 1,000 views
thank you
usually.
for the comeback. Much
But
appreciated, and have a great
I look
day,
at the
sir.
last few
This
ones:
is
131,
030
60,
will be clear on your
23,
final.
146, 400, 200, 400, 600.
This might be the
There
answer
isn't a
to
single
your
one that's
question.
breaking into the thousands in a while.
Yeah, I'm dragging my foot. Hopefully,
So-
you're back looking at that screen.
But
GM
every day I
TGIF
gain at least
network.
like 2 or 3 subscribers.
TC
so-
rewrite,
And every day I make about
Equals
between
number
$3 and
one.
$5.
comma, and that next number that's 7 digits. What does it start with?
I don't
See that
have
line in
any
there? PC rewrite
videos
1,
recently that have
one
7,000 views.
comma. There's a 7 digit number.
I do have one that
Mine's
has
a
5,000 views.
That's super
from like a
important
week or
because
two
that
ago.
tells me that my first
I mean, some of the old videos have lots of views.
number needs to be a 4. Does yours
But-
say 4? Does yours say 5? It should say
It's really
either
kind of-
4 or 5.
I think something to do with the
You might-
time of day
you
that
might
you
just
put it out
unlock your
and
question.
YouTube's mood
See
at that
in
time.
there. Let me know. No, the week before, and now we have a freeze warning.
So this basically
Oh.
did try to put all the other videos
I don't
on the
know.
other channel
I don't know what it's gonna
because
do.
I do believe that
KZOCBT.
by putting out too much random content, you end up with a problem with the algorithm. So I just figured, well, you know what? Let's just try this for a while. I can't think of anything else to try. Because what it seems to me is I'm getting views, and it's better than some of my smaller channels, but I'm not getting pushed. So maybe if I just kind of narrow it down, they'll start pushing me. Who knows? Like right now, I've been streaming for 30 minutes. I don't know if that put out a notification, but I've got 7 views. And it's hard to tell what's going on with the YouTube studio, but like right now it says there's nobody on. And a lot of times it'll say there's nobody on, and there is. Well, I didn't put out any videos for about 11 days. But I was just doing live streams. And the live streams have went down a little bit too. I mean, they've been bad for a long time, but they went down even worse. So I don't know. But I keep hoping things will change. I needed to go viral so I can buy junk. One thing that's funny is the money from YouTube goes into her account, so I don't really spend it anyway.
Was it night the 12th?
Oh boy. Sunday night. I think I must have rode about 6.5 miles today. I did about 2 miles on the bike and about 4 miles on the exercise bike. Because I've been not following the, what do you call it? The keto diet. We just can't afford to. And also, they've been doing something weird to the ground beef around here. The ground beef from Safeway tastes horrible. And I absolutely cannot stomach it anymore. It smells bad. It tastes bad. And I don't know what's up with it. But I literally quit eating red meat. Because it smells so nasty that I'm just like, I'm done. So I haven't been following the keto diet at all. And we don't get food stamps anymore. So we have to eat whatever we can afford.
To bridge the gap.
You know,
to the target
she's
number.
making like $23 an hour, I think, maybe. I can't remember.
No, it's probably not a real thing. Don't do it.
So
Nailing time group 4, it's going to have a 5.
And now,
5
so she has to pay for medical. We got to pay her mom's mortgage.
Trying to make sure I say it.
And we got to pay. We've been paying all the bills. Usually, I was just paying all the utilities with my disability.
That
But
is how you call the talk group. On the TGI.
Basically, we were getting a lot of money in food stamps. A lot. Like, I don't remember what it was, but it was like $1,000 or something. You know, it wasn't anything to laugh about. Well, they pulled all that, so
I don't know what their starting value was. So you're dialing like 6.
The way that I figured it about 2 years ago was if I was to go back to work,
that'll fix your problem.
I would break even with what we were getting on Social Security, disability, and food stamps by working. And the difference would be I would have to be gone all day, and I'd have to work a job I didn't like just to make the same amount that we were getting with my Social Security, disability, and the food stamps. So now I'm still allowed to get my Social Security while she works, and I still get my medical from my disability, but the kids don't, and she doesn't, and so she has to pay for medical. So if we end up with another trip to the ER, it's going to cost $250 every time. So, and so we get no medical, no food stamps. You think about it, $23 an hour. There's 2 adults and 3 kids in the household. You know.
I don't think the
and the thing is, I kept looking for a decent job, like at the dealership or something.
Looking at it right here.
And then they wouldn't hire me because I have a felony from 1994. And
TGIF network.
I used to never get
Italy,
the felony. Never used to show up.
Puerto Rico, Russia, Switzerland, stuff like that.
I got interviewed at the Dodge dealership.
Stuff.
And
so no,
I told them I didn't have any background, and they found it, so they wouldn't hire me. Then I had another interview at the Kia dealership to just be only doing motor replacements all day, and they were going to try and get me a waiver, and I never heard back from them. So I'm not going to work at a shop for $17 an hour and take all my tools in there
Whiskey.
you know, and be
Alpha,
gone all day.
Romeo, Romeo, Echo.
So,
November.
at least
We're
with
on
her,
Eastern Shore, Chesapeake
she's got a
Bay,
job she likes,
90 miles
and,
north of Virginia Beach, Virginia, right here at the Maryland,
I don't know if
Virginia
the hospital really
border
has
on the
good benefits,
Chesapeake Bay
but
coast. Back to you.
it's a company that
EEFKC,
is very big,
And then
so
CGI,
we could move somewhere else and she could work, you know.
BMR
So,
is a protocol.
The only advantages with her working is I
Randomized
can keep my
is
social
the
security.
network.
So, but we
CGIF
can't
is
both
the
work
network.
because somebody's got to take the kids to school and somebody's got to pick them up from
The two
school.
networks.
And I'm okay with that. I don't really enjoy it, but
There
you
were
know,
no
whatever.
networks.
So we eat what we get, and we go to the food bank as much as we can. We usually go every Friday, and they give us a whole lot of crap. And they give us some cake and stuff like that, and I love eating that stuff, so I just eat it. I figure maybe if I exercise enough, I'll just blow all that crap out.
Using the DMR
Well, we shall see.
Without any
In the meantime,
your network,
I mean, I can't complain. I take the kids to school.
That's what DMR
I
was
come home,
originally.
wash the dishes, and go to the thrift store and find some cool stuff, and listen to all the drama over there.
Anybody that
Come back home and go pick the kids up from school. Sit around and watch them till she gets home at 5:30.
Figured out how to,
You know, and do it again.
Everything.
So not all bad, but you know, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna ever get ahead. I don't know if we're ever gonna be able to buy our own house.
Many different ways to do it.
And even if I had the money to buy a house, I don't know where the hell I'd want to live. You know? I mean, it's okay here, but it's not like
and nobody internationally
amazing.
Only the 10 people who have the information for the repeater would actually.
I'd like to live somewhere where there was more bike trails and stuff like that that were easily accessible without having to deal with cars.
I love DMR.
Like when I lived in California, I lived in Redding for a while by Shasta Dam. I would just drive into Redding to the Sundial Bridge and then park and take my car. I'd take my bike off the bike rack and I'd go ride all the trails. And you could ride, you know, all over the place in Redding without ever having to see a car. But here, there's a couple of trails, but it's not really good.
Enough to be dangerous with this. A friend of mine has his own.
Yeah, everybody's struggling,
channel made up, so
and
he's actually got
they're
2
surveilling
channels.
us. They're selling
where
our
it's just
information.
the
They're
ones who
tracking
have it
us.
can talk on it.
You know,
I
the
have
only
that in
thing
that
stopping
code
them from
plug
calling this a prison.
all that. And,
Yeah, I don't know.
I thought I
Hey,
could
we've got a
figure it
wall
out, but
around
it
us.
had to be on the same
We need to build a prison.
UHF and VHF frequency.
We're gonna
list
put
is
ourselves in a big prison and
Code
keep
plug
everybody else
So
out.
I actually just wrote the actual code plug back to it. So I'm going to take this computer with me to
We got to
work
keep
tomorrow
tabs on all the prisoners with flock
and mess
cameras,
around
right?
with it a little bit to try to determine how to get on that open frequency list, so to speak, with
Well, you know, it'd be
the
really
model,
cool if ham
model
radio got
information
more
tab.
interesting, you know?
where I can
Well,
unlock the
and what can we
frequencies
do to
on
make
this thing.
ham
But
radio more interesting?
I need to get my butt to bed now because 5:30 is going to come off early in the morning for me.
Like, I mean,
But
FT8 is actually pretty
really
good.
appreciate everything
Because
you've
FT8
done tonight
It's
to
still
help
using your
me
radio.
Get that set up a little bit.
You know, you're not relying on the internet. You do have to have your computer timed
like I said,
correctly.
Getting
But
there, but not
there's
there
a little
for
bit of margin of error there.
Carol 4ELD, back to you, Randy.
You need to make ham radio great again.
Papa Uniform 2, Papa, Papa, Papa. This is Kilo Oscar 6, November, probably India, Chris and Chico. Do you copy? Down there in Brazil?
Yeah, we'll get to bed, do all that.
You know, it'd be cool. I want to
got-
get like
I've
a
got your brain clicking on
gas dirt
how
bike.
it works.
go out and hit some of these trails
Once
out
you
here.
figure out how to rewrite to your radio.
Everybody's got one of them gay ass
you're in
side by
business.
sides
So watch
out here.
a YouTube video, pull it up, unlock my GD890, or no, that's an old radio.
I think
But like my HO890.
I think mostly that's all there is. I don't think a lot of people ride dirt bikes anymore.
Yeah, find the video that tell you how to unlock.
When I lived in Washington, everybody had
the,
252 strokes, and they were getting hurt
I
all
know
the
there's a
time.
video out there.
They'd go out there and break a shoulder, break a leg, break an arm.
I had that.
Oh my God, these
Now
guys
been
were
over
getting
5-6 years. I don't remember.
the Hail Mary Project.
I don't even have that radio
I
anymore.
might have to check that out. I don't really watch any TV or movies though.
This 168.
Andrew's he's working daytime now. Did you know that?
I'll see if I can figure it out.
He doesn't work nights anymore, so
It has something to do with,
I don't know when he'll pop up.
yeah, the radio info when it pops up.
I think
on
if
that
it wasn't
screen,
for you
says
and him, I don't
what
even
to
think
do
anybody'd
there.
watch my channel.
Somehow there's a lock. And
Certainly not the live streams.
There's a video
I know Mike popped in here last night. Mike's been popping in here about every other day, which is cool.
Right now, if you want to put it in there,
I think
we
I've
don't
known
get
that
any
fucker
extra
like,
stars. We don't get any extra awards, but gold stars. And remember,
I don't know, about 5 years now.
I can remember if I talked to you 40 times or not. Mario up again.
But I guess he's burned out on radio.
A bunch of QRZ stars on our names. So I'm going to put you in a lot of good.
Oh yeah, it's true, because it's like
I
9,
go in
10,
here at
11,
1:30 for, overnight
maybe,
shift.
is it 11 or midnight there?
I've got tomorrow and the next 3 days off, so hunt me down here. I'm making noise on 91 tomorrow night. If I'm not making noise, call out to me. Call my call sign once to see if I'm listening. If I'm not making noise, I always got the radio on. And yeah, find a YouTube video and we'll go from there. And we got your brain.
I don't know why I'm
rolling.
addicted to buying junk, but yeah.
That's a good thing.
$8.49 is a good deal for that radio.
Let's have a good night, and we'll. Well, if I don't hear you, I'll try to call you tomorrow evening a little bit earlier.
I gotta go make a sandwich. I'll be right back if you're still on here.
90 miles.
And I gotta check on the kids. They've been
northwest
being
Sacramento.
real bad lately.
But yeah, it's about 74 degrees.
Junior is all threatening to run
8:05,
away and stuff.
And just a lazy Sunday, getting ready for the work week here. Back to you.
DP's 040 out.
Oh, well, I'm finishing up my nights this weekend and got a 2.5 days off, and then I'll be back to it again. But, well, no, I think I got 3.5 days, not 2.5. Work these night shifts, so bring this little radio with me every night, kind of pass the time. These 12-hour shifts are from 7P to 7A, so they can be quite long. I'll back to you there, Chris. KO6CNI, KC3LKU.
Well, that's very cool that you can bring that radio with you to work. I mean, especially to pass along shifts like that. Yeah, I'm talking on a Anytone 578 UV Pro mobile that's in my truck right now. I just got it for a buddy of mine that picked it up, very slightly used. A friend of his gave it to me, told me to check it out. I'm a very new ham, and so I just been learning DMR. I've only been on here a handful of times now. Just learning it. Definitely different from analog. Back to you.
Oh, I've been a hand for about 8, 9 years now on general class, but I haven't done much HF talking. I've done more talking on here. I guess I've been logging contacts since 2021, so I've been on here a few years, but I have more time to do this than anything else. When I'm off work, I got so much other work. I don't get up in my HF shack, so I just try to talk on here as much as I can. But definitely know, welcome to the world of DMR. There's a lot to it, and I know that I've still got a long way to learn. I got a few channels programmed, but that's about it. Just the local repeaters here. Back to you, KO6CNI, KC3LKU.
So Warren, I had a question about the logbook. When you go, I know that the time has to match for it to be confirmed. Now, I usually look back and just grab maybe one of the conversations and the time on it, and it may not be the very beginning of the conversation, and put that in there. I've only logged maybe 5 times now and only had 2 confirmed, but when you send a confirmation to the other person, do they see the time you put and just adjust theirs? Is that how that works? Make sure the times match? Back to you.
They give you like plus or minus 30 minutes. They're pretty. What I do is like right now I've got everything on here right now, and what I'll do while we're sitting here, as soon as I finish up, I'll go ahead and log in the time and send the actual confirmation. And as long as you put yours in, like within a few minutes or whatever, it should confirm it. Unless I've had a couple of them that I couldn't get confirmed. It was just, I don't know what happened, but that was back in the day. But most of them I do now. Like I said, if I do them right here while I'm talking, it takes care of it, and as soon as you do it. And if it doesn't work, then like you said, yeah, I can send you a notification, and you can just open it up and make sure that the times are all correct. It'll have all the information on there, and you just make sure it matches. All you got to do. Like I said, it's a little bit of a pain, but it's not too bad.
Okay, sounds good. I wasn't sure if somebody logs you and then sends you a confirmation, if it would just auto-populate my logbook, but I guess not. We both have to enter them in now. Back to it.
Just holler at me. I'll be back. I'll be back on here. I gotta go for a few minutes, but I'll be back on here after a while. So if you have any problems, just holler at me. We can get you straightened around. So all right, let me get out of here, Chris. Got to get back out here, do a little, but I'll be back in a little bit. So 73, appreciate you coming back. Have a good one. Like I said, I'll talk to you in a little while. 73, KO6 NCI, KC3 LTU.
Sounds good, Warren. Have a good rest of your night. 7-3. KO6 NCI, clear.
WJ, KD2 PWJ out of New Brunswick, New Jersey. And you want to hear this radio? I had problems with it last night.
EWJ there in New Jersey. Yeah, we got a copy of you. We're down here in Maryland. Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform back to you.
Thank you for that comeback. KD2 PWJ. I was told I was like mumbling or something, and it was kind of low frequency. They couldn't understand me. Is that still going on?
Understanding, ain't no telling. A lot of times it can be just the computer system that's dropping out and do it to you, but it sounds good right now.
KD2 PWJ, New Brunswick, New Jersey, Route 73.
If you want, if you're logging on to QRZ, if you can go ahead and log me in if you want to, send me a confirmation, and I'll gladly put it in here shortly once I get done here in a few minutes. So 73, take care. Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform, standing by.
Whiskey Delta 6, Charlie Whiskey Echo, testing 123, 123. KJ5 STJ. KJ5 STJ. Anybody out there collecting the 250 award?
KJ5S DJ in Missouri.
You know, REMR, how's it going out there today?
Oh, doing quite well. It's been a productive day. Been working on a couple projects, making some slight progress. Not as much as I'd like, but we're getting there. Back over here. Missouri.
Well, progress is better than no progress. Do you happen to log any of your stuff on QRZ.com?
I think my, what do you call it, software? PX Labs used to do that. I don't know if it still does. I can go in there manually and log stuff. I just did that for someone else yesterday. I think I went in just to confirm my call sign or something.
Well, I would certainly appreciate if I can get a log from you. I'm in search of my 250 award, and I got about 18 to 20 people left. And I am really desperate trying to get these gold stars every which way I can. Every which way but loose. Good movie there. I'm going to go ahead and log you in. I certainly appreciate to see it. And I'm going to log you in at 5:18 UCT date. And 3:18 is the time. 70 centimeters the UMR.
All right, Kirk. Yeah, I'm currently working on it. I'll see if I can get this put in here real quick.
Here we go. Certainly appreciate it. I tried to send you a request, but I don't know. I guess you don't have an email in there. But yeah, it's at 3:18 is the time. 5:18 is the date. 70 centimeters EMR. Yeah. Any gold star is better than no gold star. Let me check the actual 330. Oh, 93% done. 250 out of, I got 232. What, about 18 left. Yep, I was right.
Yeah, yours is breaking up on your end. I don't know what it's doing, but it's not holding it's not holding it. I can't tell you anything about BER and anything like that. I can't tell you any of that loss or anything, because I'm mobile right now, but that's my story. NH7TR, the name's Rick Romeo India Charlie Kilo in San Antonio, Texas.
What I can do is I'll try to send you a digicard with that information. How about that?
Oh yeah, that was perfect that time. Yep, that was perfect that time, man.
Yeah, I had to stand up. I was actually sitting in my balcony. I had to lean over the balcony for better reception. But yeah, how's the weather over there in San Antonio, Texas?
Overcast all day, my friend. Misty, kind of like right now. So apparently we're going to get a lot of rain tomorrow, which is fine because I'll be at work and I don't care what happens when I'm there. So, hey man, let me jump off here, dude. I just wanted to answer back to you because I know you're hollering. I figured you were trying to check something. But whatever position you're in now, that's the one that works. Anyway, take care, man. 73 NH7TR.
Is it does it start with at 24 medic, or is it just 24 medic and then the rest?
It's just 24 dash medic and then the rest. I'm going to try and fix that real quick.
Anybody out there in the Miami, Florida area? KM4UZQ. Okay, and 4UZQ monitoring.
I sent you a digicard. Should have all the date, all the information on it. You need.
This is K6BIT. First time trying out DMR on my new Anytone radio. It's working okay. Anybody talking? I appreciate a call back. K6BIT.
Okay, on 4UZQ, you're coming in 5-9 loud and clear. Where are you transmitting from?
Yeah, KN4UZQ. This is K6BIT. Coming from San Francisco area. And yeah, appreciate the call back. Your radio seems working really well. And your signal's also very excellent.
HA5, that's HA answering my, alright, so I'm in my logbook. I'm not seeing how to acknowledge that. Back to you.
It wouldn't be in your incoming because it couldn't. If you make it, if you put your actual email, you don't have to tell it. If you put your email, like I think it's in the settings, you can make it public, and then when people view your page, it's right there. That's normally how I would fix. There's a button over here on the right. I can request to send this information to you, and it'll be in your incoming box on QRZ. But other than that, you have to go and on a page where it says add QSO. It's going to come up. It's a green button, and then you put obviously you have to put my call sign in first. KJ5FE to then say add QSO. And then that's where you fill all that information out. And I don't mind stepping you through the process if you need that help.
The UZQ station, are you still on, sir? MH7TR.
Okay. I'm not quite seeing that, but I'm going to try and see if I can get my email at least stuck in here somehow.
All right. So what page are you seeing? Okay, so if you're at the home page, I'm going to walk you through it. So if you type in QRZ.com, bam, you'll come up with a home page. The dark blue line that says database, news, forms, so forth, all the way to the right, you should see your call sign. So right under it, a green box that says QRZ logbook. And, but I don't see that you have a logbook, so let me see how you do it. Okay. Try this. Let me see. Okay. You can go over there next to that blue bar, and it says enter call sign. Right next to database, look to the left, right under QRZ. And it says enter call sign. Enter my call sign, it'll say, then it's going to bring up my page, and my picture, my text, and then over there it's a log, right in the middle of the page, smack down, it's a log new contact with my call sign. And then you click on that button, and it's going to automatically bring up like 4 folders, if you will. And one of them's QSO input. And that's where you put the date, time, the band, frequency, yada, yada, yada.
Hi, Victor X-ray Romeo. I'm in Beaverton. Coming in on a hotspot. Just trying it out, see if it works. We have a repeater, but it's sometimes a little bit far for an HT, so I'm just going to get a hotspot and be done with it.
The dates are not within this logbook, my in-stream or logbook. Give me a second. It's just my logbook settings. Maybe I closed it out some.
Really fine. It's nice and crystal clear. Yeah, and where are you at again? You said a city name, but I don't know where that's at there. Over.
Go all the way to the right side and go to account, I believe it is. Account, no. You go to your page, I think it is. And then go to settings, and then it's going to be in there where you start, like, you want to put, let's say yesterday's date, or, yeah, 5/17, which is today's date, for being that we're in UCT time at 18 right now. Put in 5/17/26, but then put some future date like 5/17/47 or something like that. So that's letting them know that's how long you're going to be on QRZ, and that's how long you're going to have this log for, and it's weird. That's the best way I can explain that.
Because my little radio ain't doing it today. NH7TR.
Okay, increased my end date to 2071. Still not taking it. Give me a second.
It's doing absolutely fine. It's just
it's a busy time of night and a whole bunch of people that all keen up to log in and get wiped out occasionally. But other than that, she sounds pretty good to me there, Rick. From Victor Echo 6, Delta, India Lima, Calgary, Alberta, Canada. It's 9:29 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and my name is Mario, so go ahead, Rick.
Like today's date or some future date, like, I don't know, but 10 years from now. It doesn't matter. It's just, I don't know why they do that.
And QSO, and there's only one frequency, and only one person gets it. So it's not a big deal, man. It happens on here. I think we're all guilty of either causing it or being a part of it on the receiving end. So it is what it is. But yeah, thank you for letting me know, man. And I was going to ask you, man, how is that going with the gentleman? I'll think of his name here in a minute. You were doing his QRZ for him. I was wondering how that was going. NH7TR.
Oh, good job, Eric. You must be referring to Joey, Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo. He, as a matter of fact, he's down at the moment for about 3 weeks. His health spot is giving up the ghost, so he needs some help. And John is the guy that is close by to him, that normally takes care of all the day-to-day stuff when things don't go right. Unfortunately, he's away on a trip, so it will be 3 weeks before we hear Joey on the air again. And so he has to wait for John to show up and give him a helping hand. Unfortunately, I can't do anything for him remotely here, which is a shame. Sometimes in situations like this, I wish I was living next door to him, so I could go in there and shake things up a little bit. But he's doing fine. Although I haven't heard from him for a little bit. We do communicate on emails, but not too much, because obviously that's a little difficult too. So, in any case, Rick, he's doing, as far as I know, he's doing okay, and he's down now. I think this might be the second week. He's waiting for John, which is another ham operator that gives him, that sets up all his stuff for him, actually. November Hotel 7 Tango Romeo from Victor Echo 6.
Yeah, I see that you're a flight medic and paramedic. I actually have a good friend of mine up in Van Cleve, Mississippi, W3LEL, Leon. He was a flight paramedic for the helicopters. What a small world. May you heard of him, may not have heard of him. Good deal. Well, I want to extend my hand out and say thank you for your service. It is certainly, how you say, an acquired job. Not everybody can do it. It takes a special person. And, thank you for that.
I definitely heard you before, for sure. And yes, to answer your question, yeah, I most definitely been part of the problem, and sometimes part of the solution, maybe. But most likely, more part of the problem. I think the thing that we have to bear in mind is everything is a mass the other night, and we're at over 305,000 DMR IDs, and that averaged to 129 new DMR IDs every single day of the week. And one channel. Well, there's millions of other TGs, but unfortunately, everybody ends up here because this is where it's all happening, Rick. Good evening to you, and with your permission, I'm going to log it into QRZ if I may, and hopefully you can do the same, and it'll be another gold star another county, another grid square, and oh yeah, another county towards the possible 3,000 counties. Can you imagine that? Oh boy. Anyway, that's my next goal. November Hotel 7 Tango Romeo, Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Good evening to you.
73 for now, clear on your final.
Alrighty, my friend. Well, 7-3 to you, sir. NH7TR, and I'll be clear.
And you take care. Catch you later on down the lot. Answer your mark. Later, Mark.
Charlie Hotel Papa Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform. Charlie Hotel Papa.
KJ5STJ. KJ5STJ. Anybody out there logging the 250 or what?
Radio check, testing, radio check.
KF4 FYX, listening on 91. KF4 FYX, listening for a possible contact on 91.
Fox, we're picking up clear on 91s. Have a great day.
KF4 FYX, listening on 91.
KF4 FYX, this is Kilo 3 Echo Echo Fox. Confirming your transmission. Have a great day, sir.
I didn't understand that last transmission. KF4 FYX. A whole lot no one wants to talk tonight. Good evening, all. KF4 FYX.
Yes, you should try whiskey application. Whiskey Delta 6, Charlie Whiskey Echo, testing. 123, 123. Whiskey Delta 6, Charlie Whiskey Echo. Whiskey Delta 6, Charlie Whiskey Echo. I know you're testing, but you sound great. F4 F5. F4 F5, listen on 93rd. F4 FYX, anyone copy? No response back. F4 FYX, please.
X1, Papa Charlie Alpha, noviembre 5, Hotel Bravo 1. Bueno, ahí se vio que le apretó, pero no salió nada.
KF4 FYX, listening for possible contact. XC1 DCA KF4 FYX.
KF4FYX for a radio check, someone. Kilo Foxtrot 0 Tango Zulu India.
BA3 be up on 93.
Whiskey Delta 6, Charlie Whiskey Echo. Good evening. How are you copying my signal?
KF4FYX for radio check.
I was going to ask you the same thing. You are very late. I just adjusted my mic gain. How am I coming across?
That guy out there. Sounding clear? Loud and clear. KC2CSR.
Here's that.
Thank you, KC2CSI. Was beginning to wonder if something was wrong with our radio. KF4FYX, Matt T.
Oscar November, Victor Alpha 3, Bravo, Uniform Foxtrot. You are very late. I have to hold it up to my ear to hear you.
You know, sometimes it can get quiet here, and then sometimes it gets crazy. It's just how it is, you know?
I've just not been able to get the settings correct.
Yeah, I know. Thanks for coming back to me up there in New York. I hope you're doing well, but thanks a lot, because I was over on 93, about to get the same reaction. I was beginning to wonder if the radio problems or not. I could see people keying up, but I couldn't hear. Anyway, thanks a lot for letting me know it's on my radio. KC2 CSI. Yeah, CSI, pretty good call. F4FYX, 73s.
Yes, that would be correct. I am right now trying to restore the audio in the damn thing. To be honest with you, it's driving me nuts. Go ahead.
I don't know if you're looking at the dashboard for the software. I set my my D-Star to 3 and my DMR is -6 on audio settings under the mic setting for your software.
Kilo Uniform, KF4FYX back to you.
Oh, I check. I think that's pretty much default, if I'm not too well. No, it doesn't really show any changes whatsoever here. Well, yeah, see, it says dashboard, so it should be working. No, can't find it.
First one was on set Warren, Whiskey Alpha Romeo, Romeo Echo November. Back to you.
When you go to the software, it'll have your status, your quick setup, your connectors, tools, and then the next one over is mic. That's the one you want. And then you want to scroll down to audio settings.
Yeah, man. We worked on May the 12th, not too long ago.
That's where I am now, right now. Shows gain at, for DMR of -12.
My QRZ log looks up here too, when I'm not logging in between radio ID too, so I was looking, but I hadn't got back that far yet. Yeah. Well, hope you're doing good, Chris. Like I said, you are sounding good, but I'll go ahead and back them on out here and let you go back to what you're doing. So 73, my friend, take care. I hope you and your family are well and have a great week for sure. Just we'll catch you later. KF4FYX, KC3LKU. I'm going to log in on QRZ.
Thanks a lot, Warren. KC3LKU, KF4FYX. Yes,
I missed all the conversation. I was trying to get the kids to go to sleep.
So I can keep up with it. Thanks for coming back to me, Warren. Always a pleasure. See me first. KF4FYX.
I was debating whether or not I should buy that radio, and I think the answer is no.
The sound is coming out through my laptop and the nothing from the unit itself. And I'm like,
what deal did you get on yours? I looked on the email and it ends
you have a little speaker clip
tomorrow at 11:59 p.m.
on the dashboard, yes, I do have 60 devices. The under status setting.
Well, I don't think it comes with the HM151.
Yeah, if you look on your status page, it will have your status, transmitting, incoming call, and then below that there'll be two icons. One of those on the right is a speaker, and if it's lit up in blue, it's gonna, I think it's gonna come through your laptop.
I kind of lost you there. National web interface drop.
KC2CSI in New York City. Scanning by if anybody wants to make contact.
I would just worry about your mic setting for now. Don't worry about your laptop. If it's coming through your laptop and you're hearing it that way, that's fine. But yeah, if you want to increase your gain on your microphone, you just go to that mic setting. I've got mine at. I didn't know you were listening through your laptop, so it might not be the right setting for me. I'm gonna have to ask somebody else. But for my gain to DMR network, I've got -6.
Well, somewhere along the line, I overlooked something somewhere. I muted something because the thing makes noises when I key it up and what have you. So it's somewhere in the software. The speaker just ceased to function. It's got to be a setting somewhere.
Yeah, that's probably under your status where it says hide voice announcements and limit call log auto scroll. It's probably in there somewhere. It makes that little beep noise, but that just tells you the other person's over, so it's sort of like a Roger beep.
Yeah, that's what it is. I just got to find the right button and how to get in there.
I find it handy, so it doesn't bother me. But,
Yeah.
you know, there is probably somewhere in there.
I don't know. I thought about buying it. I could go down there and buy it.
As far as your mic gain goes,
I could drive down there after I drop the kids off, and it'd be like $927.
I think I probably will. I guess it is.
I don't think we even have any D-Star here anymore.
Particular setting
I used to
that's
have the
on the line here,
ID800,
so I'm going to
and
take
I
it
could
up
barely get into
to
this one D-Star repeater
about to
that was over
minus.
by Flagstaff.
Okay, let's see how
So,
that works.
I don't know. It'd be a cool
See a
radio to
difference
own, but like
in my
realistically,
transmission.
it's a lot of money that I don't need to spend. I could buy a lot of junk at the thrift
Okay,
store for
bring
that
it back.
price.
And what did you put it at?
Alpha 7 Charlie Romeo Kilo Charlie 3 Kilo Lima Kilo uniform.
You know that. So I'm going to take it down to probably a -1 and see if that makes any difference. How am I sounding? KC3 Lima Kilo uniform. This is Alpha 7 Charlie Romeo. Name here is Chris from Phoenix, Arizona. How are you this evening?
So if you just put it at -1 now, you're gonna have to come back one more time. Let me listen.
There's only AA7CR, yeah, personal intended Warren, Whiskey Alpha Romeo, Romeo Echo November. We're here on the Eastern Shore, Chesapeake Bay in Maryland, about 90 miles north of Virginia Beach, Virginia, right at the Virginia and Maryland border on the coast. Back to you.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, very good. Being here in the capital, Phoenix, Arizona. It's a little after 9 p.m. my time. Probably really late for y'all over there. And I'm just sitting here at the computer with my HP. I was watching some videos and decided to plug in the Pi Star and see what was happening. So back to you. This is Chris, 87 here. But now I know at least it works. So I can now go down from there. Sounds good.
Yeah, when I first started, I had it turned all the way up to volume, and now I can back it off a little bit. So, no, you're heading the right way.
Alpha 7 Charlie Romeo Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform. You still got a copy?
Audio back on the mic itself and not on my laptop. Everything in great shape. And yeah, I think somebody else keyed up an XC1 station in Mexico or something. But yeah, copy loud and clear.
And I had a few people on D-Star. Well, one person on D-Star told me that I was really soft into the D-Star. D-Star is a whole lot different than DMR, so you really got to punch it, I think, on D-Star, whereas in DMR, I don't think you have to hit it as hard.
But 73, hope you have a great evening out there in Arizona, I believe it is, and have a great week. I hope you and the family are well. So take care. I'm going to log you in on QRZ. If you can confirm, I'd appreciate it. If not, no big problem. But 73, take care. Alpha 7 Charlie Romeo, Kilo Charlie 3 Lima, Kilo uniform. Standing by.
Well, Douglas, you're sounding a lot better. I'm just one person, so maybe if somebody else is out there in a day or two, now that you know how to adjust it, you might have to back it off or move it up a bit. But I think you've made a definite difference from when I first started talking to you.
Well, I try and fool why I'm not hearing you through the mic self, the microphone in the unit. That's what I'm trying to figure out, where I could change that.
Well, I think under your status page, you probably got the microphone or the speaker checked. So if you go to your status page, just below your dashboard, you'll have your status, and it'll be incoming call or transmitting. There's a icon on the left and an icon on the right. The one on the right looks like a little speaker, and if you got that, it's not an X and it's got like curved lines coming out, it means that you're wanting it to broadcast through your laptop.
Actually, the software itself is in a laptop, and when I opened it up, it started broadcasting. So there's no problem, I think, in the software. I think it's in the unit itself. There could be some error something wrong in there or some plug that needs to be talked to. I don't know. Anyway, thanks for the help. I sure appreciate it. Whiskey Delta 6, Charlie, Whiskey Echo. Thank you very much. WD6 CAV.
Okay, Douglas, all the best. Have a good evening. Maybe talk to you again. Take care. 73 VA3 BF.
Form 4 Alpha Juliet Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo Uniform US.
KRZ, this is Dennis from KRZ. KRZ, and this is a testing station. KRZ, Alpha 411.
Alpha 41 Juliet Zulu. We copy you fine, but if you're just testing, you should be using the parrot. Whiskey Delta 6, Charlie, Whiskey Echo. Testing 1, 2, 3. Whiskey Delta 6, Charlie, Whiskey Echo.
CQ PG91 Yankee Bravo 0 Tango November Sierra. Check in.
Roger, yeah, Yankee Bravo 0 Tango November Sierra. Sorry, how are you? I understand you uniform number 2 Yankee. Yeah. My handler is talking. Yes, only I'm calling you over parrot. And it'll let you know how you sound, right? Yankee Bravo 0 Tango November Sierra, Yankee Bravo 0 Tango November Sierra. Tony, my dear friend, I'm calling you over.
Thank you for responding to my call. Victor Uniform number 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo. This is Yankee Bravo 0 Tango November Sierra. I'm calling for Indonesia from Jakarta. My KTH is in Jakarta, around 20 kilometers south of Jakarta. KSL, Victor Uniform number 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo. Where is your KTH? Over.
Hello, just Tony. Yeah, my QTS is Mount Rajasthan, North India. Tony, you know about here, the local time is 43 minutes past 9 o'clock in Monday morning, and here it's around 38 degrees Celsius. And summer season has been going on this day, and in our destination, the recent Chinese, and your single port 59 good motivation, and you got it here, and you know. Yeah, my dear friend, Tony, the microphone back to you, Robert.
KSL for your information. All right, but I would say that I'll report back to you 5-9, but your audio little bit humming in the background. So something happened with your microphone, I think. So sometimes difficult to me to know what is happening on the particularly the background is.
Tony, one thing. Can you view my signal report of PMI? Can you view the signal report of PMI? Over.
Your audio is a little bit humming. I've been something like a back sound on that one, but the other one is 5-9. I would say it's all right. The signal is very strong, so that is can be reported to you. Victor Uniform number 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo, Yankee Bravo 0 Tango November Sierra. Back to you.
That's all. Thanks for giving your valuable feedback. Yeah. So. Yeah, Tony, so finally, thanks for responding my call, and again, many thanks for our conversation with us. And I'm really happy to talk to you and share some of the idea and hope to produce soon again. Over.
KSL, Victor Uniform number 2 is Yankee Oscar Romeo. If you don't mind, I will lock you our KSO on the KRZ.com. I hope we be appreciate if you can do the same for me. One round, I'm waiting for you. Yankee Victor Uniform number 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo, Yankee Bravo 0 Tango November Sierra. Back to you.
Sorry, please send your question. I am confirming. I'm confirming you. Yeah. Thanks a lot again, and see you. Bye-bye.
Number 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo, are you still on frequency? Yankee Bravo 0 Tango November Sierra heading to you.
Alpha 7 Charlie Radio. KA7CR. Chris. Hello, sir. You got a copy on Meridian, Michigan? KAWGP calling? AA7CR. AA7CR. Chris, do you copy Randy in Michigan? KAWGP calling? Nothing heard from AA7CR. KAWGP listening on 9-1.
Right? So yes, trainer wants a carrier now. And then you had a modulator with a mod transformer and some audio tubes, a couple 572Bs or something, and then modulated that.
Michigan Station,
Well, that's
Kilo 8,
exactly what's happening
Golf Papa,
with that
Defense,
thing.
Alpha Alpha
And so
7,
there's no
Charlie
way to
Romeo.
modulate the
Name here is
carrier
Chris, I think
from
there's
the
a...
ham radio, right? So the ham radio is just making the carrier, it's not doing anything else. There's no way to modulate that. And so that carrier never ever will baseline. It'll never go to 100%.
I heard you pop in there a minute ago and didn't recognize the call sign. Looked up and we've never had a QSO before, so just call them to say hello, strike up the QSO. Need a new fellow ham operator, and maybe also get you my book here somehow for the 250 award, which I'm very closely approaching. Trying to get ready for a late night shift. I ordered late night, so let's try to do my last one before I head off to work. And I'm up in Pontiac, about 30 miles north of Detroit, and talking on Anytone 168 with a 5-star hotspot in the house. And send it back to you for one. AA7CR, KWGP.
And then that modulates the carrier. But the thing is that it's an AB amplifier that made the carrier. And so it's just, never modulated. So that heat kit, I don't know what it does, maybe 100 watts or something of carrier, let's just say. You can never modulate the 100 watts of carrier. You can only modulate the carrier that's the 450 that's
my last, but I'll be
because you're only modulating that 450. And because it's that way, there's no possible way you can baseline the thing. You can't go negative 100%. They stopped doing it that way, Billy, because it's not linear, right? Because that carrier's sitting there. But when I came along and fired this thing up and realized how far I thought the audio up and never actually hit zero, is that the scope will never go all the way closed and collapse. And I thought, well, that's why this thing's so damn loud.
I know. I hear. I was trying to have a few so with the guy that we were getting in the middle of, but hey, it's all good. I'll step out of the way so you can make the calls. WGP, clear of 91.
And unless you can have the really nice day and they have to carry really hard to do, and you see the report on 5 times and you talk about electric. Yeah, and more types of, you want to do some medical practical over.
The final stage, you're not modulating that. It's not class C, it's class AB, right? So now you're going to come along and plate modulate the final stage only. But that final stage is still an AB. There's bias on it, and it's a triode, and so there's feed-through power. And so I know it's kind of hard to grasp, so just follow me here. The feed-through power on a triode, if you have 100 watts of drive on a triode amp, the 100 watts appears on the other side. It's fed through. It's not like it's grid-driven, it's a couple watts. We're putting serious watts into a pair of triodes or one triode, and so that drive power appears on the other side, and it's amplified along with it, right? So now we're going to plate modulate the final, and so that drive power is sitting there no matter what because it's not plate modulated. Wow, that goes against everything I ever read about in all of the manuals from the past 55 years I've been reading. I've never heard of that concept, but when you explain it that way, I can see how that works. And the way you explain it, it almost sounds like, wow, they were countering some efficiency, where the thing was just sitting there idling along and then being modulated without plate modulated. That's my take on what you just said, but that's, of course, it's getting late. But I can't wait to hear that thing. I never heard it before. I just remember when you took that thing home from interstate, your eyes were like saucers, and you said, I can't believe I've got this. This is the loudest radio I've ever heard in my life. Over. Yeah, it was, and it is. And, Hank, do you understand what I'm saying? No, but we keep it locked up in a vault here. This is safekeeping. Okay, well, maybe I could explain this another day, but yeah, the drive power, so on a plate modulated Class C amplifier, we have to be careful because if we overdrive it and we don't have a DRO like Hank has now, when you hit 100% negative, there's no load. The load is gone, and you hit baseline. And so we have to be careful there because the voltage is sore, right? So at zero negative, there's no load on the mod tranny, and so it could arc out, So that's where the DRO comes in, is because it's going to make it to where it can never go more than 80 or 90% negative, no matter what. And so you could turn up the audio and it just keeps making positive peaks. Well, this was a hardware way of doing that. And that drive power, because it's a triode being modulated in AB, that drive power is there no matter what. So if you have 100 watts going in to the carrier, 500 watts coming out in the amplifier, the 100 watts is always sitting there on. It's not being modulated. So I don't know if that clears it up or not, but yeah, it's a loud son of a bitch.
Well, the only part that doesn't clear it up for me is I'm used to hearing that the plate, the RF amplifier gives us plate supply from the modulation transformer. That's how it's varied.
Whiskey X-ray 9, uniform Sierra Alpha, Kilo Charlie 3, Lima Kilo uniform.
Lima, Italy, November 3, Golf, India Delta. Do you copy?
An AD amplifier, just like you've got sitting right in front of you. Okay? That amplifier is just now making a carrier from your radio that you're talking on, your Kenwood. So now you have 300 watt carrier, right? So now you have a modulator with audio tubes and a mod transformer and its own power supply that's fed into the output stage of that amplifier that you're sitting in front of. So you're place modulating the 4-250.
Morning, and good night, Adrian. From Italy, November 3, Golf India Delta.
Okay, so the carrier power from your Kenwood.
I am 3GID.
There's no
Good morning.
way the
How are you?
audio is fed into the Kenwood. And so that audio power is never
Well,
modulated.
thank you only for calling me only for my 73 for you, QSL Adrian. Good morning. In Italy in this moment is 11 centigrade cold in this moment. Okay. Hotel Papa 6 Delta Yankee, I am 3 Golf India Delta with my 73 for you. Good week.
That's an aye.
Putting drive power in there, the amplifier on triode will just make power itself.
And 3GID, I return it. Good morning to you. I'm so sorry that you're so cold, man. Maybe you should come to Florida. It's getting warm. It's not hot here. It's just, it's cool. I don't know what the temperature is. Hold on, let me check. And I will tell you what the weather is now. It's about 74 degrees Fahrenheit, which is probably about 18 degrees Celsius, I think. I don't remember exactly. I'm looking for my unit converter, so I can tell you exactly how cool it is here. Yeah, 22 degrees Celsius here. It's warm. So come on over, man. There's plenty of room over here. Written off of Zoom, 0 Alpha Bravo F3, east of you. Australia, November 4, Michigan 2, Sierra. QSL only for 73 for greeting. I send you my regard and good week for you and good Monday. Ciao Adrian, thank you for little QSL 73.
No, absolutely not. That's the whole point. It's not. You're only modulating the carrier through a modulator transformer.
60 like that. My duties is a real step here. This is a small village in Belgium. Near 40 kilometers to the city of Liège and 15 kilometers to the capital. And the homework for you, please.
I do. It's a separate component altogether. Yeah, I wish you had said
Oh, very good. I am located in Carson City, Nevada, which is the capital city of Nevada. And we are 8 hours north of Las Vegas, Nevada, and half an hour away from Lake Tahoe, California, which is known for its ski resorts and large mountain lakes. And I was looking at your QRZ page, and what is that building that's in your profile picture with the different spheres?
no. I have not. What? Wait.
This is Atom in the capital Brussels. This is Atom Park. You will be like this to the internet when you ask Belgium Atom, and you will be doing this one.
Where'd you go, Clark? Yeah, that's the night I ended up, the first night I had after I had this process
Zero Alpha Bravo X3, Oscar November 4, Mexico 2, do you hear me?
I did copy you, yes. I said I was going to bring that up on Google Maps, take a look at it. It looks a very interesting building. It's very big and very neat looking. And yeah, it looks like a big atom or some type of molecule or something. Yeah, that's impressive. I'll say 73 here. Thanks for calling me out and for the contact. I'll have you in the QRZ page, and hopefully we can talk again sometime. This is WA0ADX, signing off to ON4 MKF, and thanks a lot, my friend.
I wanted to see if I could get the gate working with the Jerome, and I did. I was successful with it. So what happened was...
Thank you very much, Chris, for the good PSI. I wish you all the best. Thank you, 23.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell you what that old electric voice. It's got little
November 4, Mike Kilo Sierra, Kilo Mike 6 Zulu Zulu Zulu.
Yeah, but you also have to change out
Kilo Mike 6 Zulu Zulu, Oscar November 4, Mexico 2, very fine, your signal is coming very strong. Microphone back for you.
QSL, Midco. Hoe gaat er mee in België? Ik heb in Nederland gewoond voor mijn familie van Amerika. Here is about 7:30 or something like that. But thank you so much for the short QSO, and I'll give you the final. Kilo Mike 6 Zulu 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 clear.
Kilo Mike 6 Zulu Zulu Zulu, Oscar November 4, Mexico 2, ja, natuurlijk. Ik spreek een beetje Nederlands, maar dat is Duits zeer moeilijk voor mij. Ik spreek ook Frans in Belgium, but my mother tongue is Bulgarian. I have also one other call sign. It's Lima Zulu to Mexico to Sierra. Nice to meet you. So, what I'm doing? My name is Mitko. My GPS is Venus Nepal. This is a small village near the 40 kilometers to the city years, and it is 16 kilometers to the capital Brussels. Working condition is even DVM to have dim with the tone. It's here it's 6 hours 6 in the morning, and the temperature is 11 degrees. Microphone back for you.
Mitko, QSL. Have a goede dag. Het is erg leuk met je te praten. So, tot ziens. Kilo Mike 6 Zulu 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 clear. 73 Mitko.
Thank you very much. Talk to you.
Kilo uniform for East Coast.
The one that I gave you. That's one of them. It's a great process. They sound wonderful, and as long as you go through your drives, the output, and you get all your levels set, it's perfect. It sounds phenomenal. And as always, I will always be
Kilo 23 Lima, Kilo uniform.
They sound fine. You don't need that extra high end or low end. And with the EQ, you can roll off your low end at 100 hertz by about 2 or 3 dB, and that way you don't sound muffled. You can peak somewhere around
Kilo Mike 6 Zulu Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform.
upper end around 6 to 8 kilohertz. Just add like a half a dB up there to make it crisp. That means completely sounding, and all of a sudden it's got it's kind of like the technology is all come and have love. Anyway, I've got a early day tomorrow. A lot going on, but good fun. Enjoyed the conversation there. Whiskey 7, Whiskey Radio X-ray. Good night, guys. Okay, Clark. By the way, I'm going to go out and do 8.5 miles on my bike at 6 o'clock in the morning, so I'm staying with it. Good night, Clark. Storm has crossed again. Yeah, Billy, I am actually using the metric instead of the Duro, and the reason for that is my Studio 5 mixing console from the radio station doesn't have any EQ built into it, so I'm using the
Kilo November 6 uniform November Mike Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform.
Cut on the law. I got a little taste of mid-range and a little bit of cut in the high end to get it to where I thought the sound was the best. And that's just to spruce up the run.
November 6 uniform November Mike Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform.
But I do have, I thought it sounded better with there's a button over here that says voice symmetry, and it does sound better to me, because I recorded, did a bunch of recordings with it, and with that button enabled. So that's the part of the 828 that I'm using. We like to say in the recording world, whatever works. The voice symmetry control device, remember, it kind of follows the peaks and lows of your voice input without
Quebec Lima Charlie Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform.
And there might be some preemphasis in this circuit. I'm not sure. It's been a long time since I've read the manual on it. But that is just a great sounding processor. I love them. I really do. So Hank, I'm going to head in as well. I'm about actually 10 minutes late, but Dana doesn't care.
Quebec Lima Charlie Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform.
I have, we're going over to cook dinner at her mom's house, and then Wednesday we have a gig. Thursday I have a date night with Dana, and then Friday and Saturday I have gigs. Oh God, it's just a really busy week, so I'll let you know when we're planning to head up there. But hey man, good hearing you tonight. Great as always.
For Quebec Lima Charlie Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform.
Love this FT1000 MP Mark V. It kicks butt and effortlessly does the job. So back over to you, Hank, for a couple more. 8705 from N6100. Tucson, Arizona. Go ahead. Boy, I'll tell you what.
Quebec Lima Charlie Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform.
That 1000 is sure working fine for you. And, well, when I bring it back to you, I don't remember, did it come with a handbrake? I don't remember. I think that's what it came with, right? I don't think it came with a death mic.
Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform.
happening here, other than being, like I said, I was being the fireman rescue dude this morning with a kitty cat. So, man, I guess take it when you can on the busy week. Yeah, I'm glad you have a little bit of time to come out today. Always love hearing you back to you. N6Y, WKB7LCY. Anybody else? Alrighty, Hank. Yeah. The radio came with the stock hand mic. This is the ND100 that I borrowed from Clark. He insisted that I have this microphone because it sounds so much better. He's such a cool guy. And when I listen to it on headphones, talk to other people,
T4, Quebec, Lima Charlie, Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform.
If I'm up at the cabin, a hand mic would probably just be fine, but the late night chatter, I think this is the one. Let's see, one other thing. I forgot. All good here. It's a 200 watt, 100. That's my to an 80-meter dipole, 40 feet. That's all I got for you, man. And when we're heading back up to the cabin, I'll let you know. We'll get together. It will be more than likely my birthday trip. And so, you know what? I think we will have to remind people that before a.m., here was
Quebec, Lima Charlie, Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform.
Oh, I was right in the middle of scratching when you said that. Oh, man, I love it. I know, right? You're right about that. Yeah, that means I can't wait, you know?
T4 Quebec, Lima Charlie, Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform.
Man, I'll tell you, what a week I've had. You know, not even going to get into it, but it's been a long doozy of a week, but glad it's over. I'm glad I got to play a little bit yesterday. I don't get to do that very often, so, and we played out in the middle of Arizona in the desert in Cleator, and it was a blast, Billy. Those people are hardcore, man. Yeah, it was a real trip. It was a treat. I enjoyed it. I love playing with these guys. There were a couple of guys from Crown King came down. We had two harmonica players, and we had two harmonica players. I was playing. We had a guy playing cajon with a. He had like a hi hat with a. He was really good. And then we had John Jesus singing his acoustic. And so the highlight was the harmonica players, and they were both amazing. That's awesome. I'm glad you had a good time. And I hope the audience had a really good time. And that's what it's all about, over. Yeah, everybody had a good time. So then I had to find my wife, because she was up at the club. She was hosting a cornhole tournament, and then some of the guys that were from there, the folks from that were up at the tournament, said, "Hey, we're going to go to Cleator. We heard there's a band out there." And then there's like, "Hey, do you want to go?" So my wife came with them and surprised me. So all the cowboys showed up. My wife showed up. So a good time was had by all. Congratulations. I love it when that happens. And I'll never forget the last time I played at Crown King with Lori McDonald and Combo Deluxe about 4 or 5 years ago. And they were playing up there for 2 nights. And we played Friday night. And then we went home to the cabin.
And
that was
the
from
second
USA
night, of
China.
course, we didn't go in flight. And they got struck by lightning up there and lost all the power for like 4 hours. So, our timing was really good over. I'll tell you about that sometime. I'll tell you about that. Yeah, that was great. Anyway, I'm going in, Hank. I'll talk to you later. And if you're better, have a big hug for me. And thanks for a great cheap show tonight. I needed this. And really, tonight is the only night I could get on the radio because, man, the next week is just, I am flat out. And so, probably next Sunday or Monday, I might be back on the radio. At least I hope so. Anyway, good talking to you, my brother. What a great night. Really, really great night. I'm glad you came on board. KB7OCY from N6Y. Tucson, Arizona. Billy? Yeah. We get together, I'll tell you what. And, yeah, it's coming up. It's coming
6 Sierra Romeo Delta, Kilo Charlie 3 Lima, Kilo Uniform.
To your point, when you get a chance to unwind in about that next 6 or whatever days that it's going to take to get the kickback, you're going to be so happy. So I'm glad that you got out tonight and was able to stretch your legs a little bit with the radio.
6 Sierra Romeo Delta, Kilo Charlie 3 Lima, Kilo Uniform.
So I'll talk to you next time, Billy. In 6YAW, KB7OCY. 73, my brother. Love you, man. In 6YW, please.
Yeah, there's a fighter down the street, so that...
Negative 29. He is eligible out of South Dakota. No Arizona return.
What's your thing? For sure. Minnesota Energy. Right.
I'm in the middle of taking apart a bicycle rear end because it's got bad bearings or something.
Lima, Kilo Uniform.
She's negative 29. Inactive out of South Dakota. No Arizona return.
I copy. Arizona returns going to be last of Turner, Tom Union Robert, Nora Edward Robert.
10-4.
Charlie 9, Kilo Golf Sierra, Kilo Charlie 3 Lima, Kilo Uniform. Charlie 9, Kilo Golf Sierra, Kilo Charlie 3 Lima, Kilo Uniform, Maryland trying.
Copy. Arizona 28 times 3.
143, go ahead.
The first one's going to be a white Toyota Prius. It'll be Adam Young, Adam 6, Tom 6.
Go on the second.
Tango Uniform, Kilo Charlie 3 Lima, Kilo Uniform.
142. Second's going to be a Nissan black in color with the temporary 28 of Lincoln 203593.
And go on the third.
The third's going to be a maroon color GMC Sierra, Arizona, Henry, Robert, Adam, 6, John,
Kilo
George.
Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform.
10 for the Adam, young Adam 20 is negative and valid on a 2011 Toyota Prius to a Brandon Willison on Windy Walkway in Prescott Valley, and the second one is negative and valid on 2025 Nissan Sentra to a Kristen Rose out of Chino.
Copy. 36, coming out to 103 with 1015 on his 118.
536, 10-4, 2154 hours.
0 Alpha VZ Mobile Austin 2355 Slow.
21, 546.
542, guys. 542, you're 10-1, 10-9.
On the back side.
532, I copy, open door on the back side. Do you need a third?
Or Tango uniform, Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform.
Hey, can you give me 21? 10 for, sir.
Thank you, my little kilo.
Go ahead.
There's a door on the north side that kind of faces towards the pool.
Negative. The door seems to be closer to the playground basketball court.
10 for.
Dispatch 542. Stay up there.
10-4, break, 529.
I copy from 4 points.
Or Tango uniform, Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform.
Thank you, Gerald, you left my number kilo.
Dispatch.
Good.
533, maybe not question. Is there a trailer involved in this collision?
I believe so. I was told it was an 8-out trailer. I haven't been down there though. It's 536 or 540 might know.
10-4, break, 530. Correction, 5-4.
540, there is a trailer involved that's stuck in a tree.
10-4. Can you see the 28 from your location?
Negative.
10-4.
CHINO 390 will try to get you that info. Stand by.
10-4.
Dispatch.
195.
Tri-City, 30 minutes.
Sorry, 40, I'm en route to the 103.
Temper.
135, we show me en route to the 103 with my 1015, please.
166 to 226. Can you meet 135 at the 103, please? I copy, sir. Heather Heights. 3697, office 123.
10-42202.
AM 392.
392.
Copy near the 28 on this trailer.
10 perfect.
It's going to be Tom 93432.
10-4, and does the vehicle need to be towed as well?
Fortunately, yes. This should come back to APS, not ADOT. The Asphalt Paving Supply.
10-4, 10-4, that's affirmative. 98 trailer to asphalt paving supply.
10-4, yeah, we'll end up having to tow this too.
10-4.
Five 33, can you copy traffic?
533, go ahead.
Gonna be at the scene of the collision. Arizona X-ray 4 Adam 7 Tom X-ray.
10-4, 2204.
Five 33, Kilo 1, Arizona.
10-4, red.
Last name tonight, please. Robert, Marshall, James, Adam, Sam, Pershing, Michelle, Mary, Ida, Charles, Henry, Edward, Nathan, Edward. Date of birth is 6/09/2008.
10-4.
I'm 97.
529, 10-4, break 533, dispatch.
Go ahead.
Looks like the 101's got a two-part left of Rojas Rubius. Her sheet's -29, showing a valid G George Class G restrictions and corrected line.
I copy, I'm so 4.
Captain 42208, break Sam 392, dispatch.
Secure. This is a new 2 requesting from 200. Calling for administration there. Event on this frequency, listening to my transmission. Then please respond, over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform standing by.
This is VPJ between from 2 Kilo. Calling for any station there. Listening to my transmission, then please respond. Over.
For 2210.
Kilo Charlie 3, Lima Kilo Uniform, 1N. This is Hotel Lima 2 India Papa Bravo.
Lima 2 India Papa Bravo Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform.
Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo Uniform. This is Hotel Lima 2 India Papa Bravo. Thank you for your call. Your audio is loud and clear in South Korea. My hand is Kim Kilowatt India Michael. Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo Uniform 1N. This is Hotel Lima 2 India Papa Bravo.
Now HL2 IPV, Kim. Yeah, it's been a long time. We definitely spoke before. So I haven't been on here. I haven't talked to you though in a long time. How's everything going in South Korea? It's about 1:12 a.m. here in the morning. It's about probably about 15 degrees Charlie with clear skies on an 878 UV2 plus with DMR repeater. Back to you there, Kim. HL2 IPV, HC3LKU.
Copy FST is 2213.
Roger, Roger, Warren. Thank you very much. Your country's local time is other information.
135168.
Local time is 2:13. 2:13 o'clock is Monday PM time. Today is some hot days. Outside temperature is 13 and 30 centigrade hot days and beautiful sunny day. My using system is Pro DB Windows, some DB with notebook. Very simple system. Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo Uniform. This is Hotel Lima 2 India Papa Bravo. One end, back to you.
Well, definitely been a pleasure. You're sounding good over here on the Eastern Shore, Chesapeake Bay in Maryland. Definitely 5 by 9, no pack loss, nothing that sounds real good. And sounds like y'all getting some warm weather, a lot warmer than what we're getting, but we'll get ours soon enough. We need some rain on our end. But all right, Kim, I just want to jump in here and wave a hand to you, make sure this radio is working. I was being one of there for a minute, but I'm going to go ahead and log you in on QRZ if you want to do that as well and confirm. I'd appreciate it. If not, no big problem. But 73s, my friend, take care. Hope you and the family are well and that you have a great week for sure. We'll talk to you again in the near future. So 73s. Hotel Lima 2, India Papa Bravo, Kilo Charlie 3, Lima Kilo uniform.
Roger, Roger, and thank you very much. Your kindness, several information. You also have a good day. Take care. I'll catch you again. Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo Uniform. This is HL TV, Seoul, Korea. 73. Bye bye.
Hotel Lima 2, Italy, Papa Bravo, please copy Oscar November 4, Mexico Kilowatt Sierra.
Oscar November 4, Mike Kilo Sierra. This is Hotel Lima 2, India, Papa Bravo. Thank you for your call. Your audio is loud and clear. Good sound. 59 plus. And my QTH is Seoul, Korea. And it is Kim, Kilowatt India, Mike. Oscar November 4, Mike Kilo Sierra. This is HL2 IPV. Mike, back to you.
Roger Kim, I received your signal very clear. You have one very good audio. My name is Mitko. My PTH is vigorously popular. This is a small village near the 40 kilometers to the city Liège and 16 kilometers to the capital Brussels in Belgium. My working condition is double hub MMDVM modem with the Dayton 878. Microphone back for you, Kim.
Roger, Roger, Mitko, thank you very much. Your QTH and local time other information. I have been visiting your countries about 25 years ago. I was there and Monju. I'm stayed your country about 3 months. So I'm several places I was visit, Russia and Grand Forest and other several places. Very, very beautiful and all the palace I can remember. Your country is very, very and beautiful, I remember. Local time is 2 or 8 o'clock is Monday PM time. Today is very hot day and outside temperature is 30 over. So it's started the spring season. I am sorry, it's summer season. So it's many people and enjoy and his room, but so it's outside is very hot. My using system is Broadview Windows, some live with notebook. Very simple system. Oscar November 4, Mike Kilo Sierra, Metro, and this is HL2 IPV.
Hotel Lima 2, Italy, Papa Bravo, Oscar November 4, Mexico Kilowatt Sierra. Yes, of course, Belgium is a nice country. I'm coming here 26 years ago, and I'm stay here. I'm working here, but I'm from Bulgaria. My Bulgarian call signing is Lima Zulu 2 Mexico Kilowatt Sierra. Here in Belgium, Belgium call signing is Oscar November 4 Matthew Sierra. It's the same. Presque is the same. Nice to meet Kim. I'm very find that we are doing with you this QSO. I don't have further QSO with South Korea. This is my first QSO with South Korea. And please confirm this QSO to QZ.com to the page. Just now I arrived QSO here in the page, and I'm give for you 5 by 9 so your audio is very clear. Thank you again, 7013, and I wish you all the best, my friend.
Didn't get a hold of anybody at APS. I just left a voicemail. Did you get any phone calls?
That's a nice speech. Thank you very much.
Nice copy, thank you.
I have a chance. I want to one more time your country's visit. I hope to. Very, very beautiful and good place and your country. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Take care. I'll catch you again. November 4, Michael Kilo Sierra. This is Hotel Lima to India, Papa Bravo, Seoul, Korea, 73. Bye-bye.
Hotel Lima to Italy, Papa Bravo, Oscar November 4, Mike Kilo Sierra, 73 King.
Secure. This is U2BK, Victory from 2 Bravo Kilo. Calling for any station there is listening to my transmission. Then please respond. Over.
Victor Uniform 2BK, Victor United 2BK from Italy, November 3, Golf, India Delta.
Roger, India November 3, Golf, India Delta. My dear friend, I am listening to you and you are 5959. Loud and clear, very loud and clear signal. My dear friend, very good morning to you. I think the day before yesterday I had a QSO with you. Over to India November 3, Golf, India Delta. This is Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Kilo.
Attention, is many preamplified. Please down your mic gain. Is many preamplified. Okay. My name is Santino, Sierra Alpha Nancy Tango India Nancy Oscar, and QTH is North Italy. I have any contacted before, but for me is deleted because you write in your confirmation 13 centimeter and SSB single-sided bend. Please confirm the QSO this contact in 70 centimeter, not 13 centimeter, and no single-sided bend, but DMR QSL. Is it possible write this information in your confirmation? Bend 70 centimeter and mode DMR, no single-sided bend is possible. QSL, my back to you, U2BK, IN3 Golf India Delta.
Roger, IN3 Golf India Delta. This is Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Kilo. Thank you, my dear friend, for providing all the information. And my QTH is in Mount Abu, Rajasthan, in North India. And here the local time is around 10 past 54 a.m. Local time is around 10 past 54 a.m. And the weather here with the WX report is that temperature is around 38 degree Charlie. Here the temperature is around 38 degree Charlie. too much hot and humid temperature here in my around my QTH. And yeah, I remember you. I had a QSO with you 2 days earlier. So it's very nice to talk to you, my dear friend. I am passing the mic back to you. Over to you, IN3 Golf India Delta. This is Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Kilo.
And attention, your mic again is many high. Down your mic again is over modulate. 73 from Italy, Nancy 3 Golf India Delta.
Roger, Roger, India November 3 Golf India Delta. This is Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Kilo. 73 and bye-bye to you, my dear friend. And hope to have a QSO with you soon again. Is this time my what year? Over to you, India November 3 Golf India Delta. This is Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Kilo.
Well, thank you for the information. Thank you for QSO. And I hope to meet again. It is in the log. I write this contact in the log in 70 centimeter and DNR mode. 73, good luck.
India November 3 Golf India Delta. This is VU3 Foxtrot from Victor. Do you call?
United 2 Bravo 2. Here it's Oscar November 4 Mexico 2 Sierra.
Oscar November 4 Mike Kilo Sierra. This is VU3 Foxtrot from Victor. Do you call?
Oh, is anybody there? Oh, very good. Victor United 3, Foxtrot Romeo Victor, Oscar November 4, Mexico 2, Sierra, microphone back for you.
Oscar November 4, Mike Kilo Sierra. Thank you very much for responding to my call. I have recently joined the EMR and I'm trying to contact as much as possible. Do you mind if I add you in my QSO?
Victor United 3, Foxtrot Romeo Victor, Oscar November 4, Mexico 2, not sure. Hello, Asma. I'm looking at TRZ.com page and just now I write QSO with your so go confirm this QSO. Everything is fine, I'm confirmed. 73 for you. I wish you all the best. Victor United 3, Foxtrot Romeo Victor, Oscar November 4, Mexico 2, not sugar.
November 4, Delta India Victor. One last radio check.
4, Mike Kilo Sierra, VU3, Foxtrot Romeo Victor. Thank you very much for having conversed with me, and I would like to have one more QSO. And my handle is Asma. I'm from India, south of India, that is Bangalore. Thank you so much. Over to you. Oscar November 3, Mike Kilo Sierra. Oscar number 4, Mike Kilo Sierra. VU3, Foxtrot from here.
Yeah, it could be this radio. I haven't. I got to figure out where that's at. The the mic name. I'm not sure what's on this CPS. I gotta find that and try and dial it back, I guess. Please. One place is Radio ID Net, and other place is clearzen.com. When you tap in QRZ.com Oscar November 4 Mexico Kilowatt Sugar, you will be coming to my call signing page. My name is Mitko, and my PTH is Villers Lapupier. This is a small village nearly 40 kilometers to the city Liège and 60 kilometers to the capital Brussels in Belgium. Here, just now, the time is 7 hours 30 minutes, and we are having 11 degrees Celsius. In the morning, it's 1 good morning just now. Microphone back for you for the last call and 73.
Hello, can everybody hear me?
November 4, Mike Kilo Sierra, this is DU3 Foxtrot Romeo Victor. Thank you very much for all the information here. The time now is 11 a.m. and the weather is quite cloudy, expected rain, and I would like to speak to you further. 70 peace to you and family. Over to you. We this Sister Uniform 3 Foxtrot Romeo.
Victor Uniform 3 for the Romeo Victor Asma. This is Hotel Lima to India Papa Bravo.
Sorry, no.
Oh, that's much better. Yeah, there you go. You got it.
Please.
Yeah, I finally found it in there. This radio is supposed to have APRS. I gotta try and figure out where that's at. So off to the drawing board, I guess. U4 DIV, I'll be curious. Thank you very much for your assistance.
PB, Namaste, Asma. Your audio is loud and clear. Good sound. My QTH is Seoul, Korea. And is Kim, Kilowatt, India, Michael. Your audio is 59 plus. Victor Uniform 3 Florida Romeo Victor. This is Hotel Lima 2 India Papa Bravo. Like back to you.
Hotel Lima 2 India Papa Bravo. This is Victor Uniform 3 Foxtrot Romeo Victor. Thank you very much for responding to my and calling me. Recently I have joined DMR and would like to contact as many countries as possible. And my handle is Asma, and I stay in my QTH is Bangalore, that is south of India. Here, now the time is 3 minutes past 11 o'clock in the morning, and weather is very comfortable and cloudy. I would like to have chat with you some more time, anytime further. My family please to you.
With Paul Frank Adam.
Hotel Lima 2, India Papa Bravo. This is DU3 Foxtrot Romeo.
Roger. Asma, your kindness is several detailed information. Thank you very much. I'm copy 100%. Our local time is 2:34 o'clock. Is 1 p.m. time. Outside the moment, temperature is 30. Our country is season open the summer season. If the time is 3 and 4 months, continuous summer season open. Thank you very much. This station and stand by here for the content and Asma. This time, I want to run
Last of Leacham, Mary, Edward, Adam, Charles, Henry, Adam, Mary, first of Ruby, Robert, Junior, Boy, Young, still initial is Tupac, Jane Francis, and date birth is going to be 2/15/2007.
Hotel Lima 2, India Papa Bravo, Victor Uniform 3, Foxtrot Romeo Victor. Thank you very much. Your signals are loud and clear. Nice to hear you, and would like to continue talking to you in a further time. Over to my 70 piece to you and family. Over to you. Hope you are very up early. I don't know what time is there now. I did not get you. Thank you very much once again. Over to you, Victor Uniform 3, Foxtrot Romeo.
Let me see here. Asma, a very good evening. No, good morning to you. Let's get that right. Very good morning to you, Asma. Victor Uniform 3, Foxtrot, Romeo Victor from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Name is Mario. Calgary, Alberta, Canada is calling you, Asma.
Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. This is V3 Foxtrot Romeo Victor. Thank you very much for contacting. I have recently joined DMR, and I'm happy that I'm able to contact some of you, and would like to be in touch with everybody. I'm in my QTH is Bangalore, that is south part of India, and my handle is Asma.
Last vote day, Ocean David,
Yeah.
Edward Adam, first degree,
Nothing
George Robert Adam, Charles
as such.
Edward,
Good
date of birth
morning.
9/14/2000.
I think it's very early in the morning for you. Good morning or good evening. Over to you. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, View 3,
Mary Adam, Charles King, Ida Nora, first of Mac Ray, Mary Adam, Charles Robert Adam Edward, date of birth 12/18/1999.
Asma, thank you very much for taking my call. Very much appreciated. And it is 11:37 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So late evening, in just about 20 minutes or so, it will be the next day. It will be Monday morning here. Still Sunday evening. We have a staff holiday tomorrow. It's a Queen Victoria Day that we celebrate tomorrow. So most people will not be working, being it's a holiday. Queen Victoria Day is what we're celebrating. And it is 3 degrees Charlie currently. Not very warm, actually. I think it's actually trying to snow outside in the middle of May when it should be spring and come approaching summer. And we've still got snow conditions happening here in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. And there's some smoke too from some forest fires are all started up already, pretty early. Nice to make a contact with you, Asma. Very good signal from your station. I wish you the very best of Monday morning and a good, prosperous week ahead of you. Best 73s to you, and we'll look forward to making more contacts with your station in the future. I will log it in QRZ, and that way hopefully you can do the same, and we'll share some gold stars. Welcome to DMR, and in particular TG91. Best 73s, namaste.
VE6, Delta India Lima, VU3, Foxtrot Romeo Victor. Thank you very much for allowing me to enter in my QRZ login book. And yeah, it's very late in the evening because it's a holiday tomorrow. That is for us today. You are able to wake up so late in the evening. Take care. Bye bye. Nice to meet you. And we'll keep meeting each other over DMR. My 73 to you. Over to you. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. This is VU3 Foxtrot Romeo.
Victor, Uniform 3, Foxtrot, Radio Victor. Do you copy Florida 4, India Vito Whiskey calling from France, over?
Foxtrot 4, India Victor Whiskey. This is VU3 Foxtrot Romeo Victor. Do you copy me?
Yes, of course, I got you here. In very good condition. Victor Uniform 3, Foxtrot, Radio Victor. Florida 4, India Vito Whiskey returning. My name is Gustavo Operator. I'm located in Subway, France. Thank you very much for coming on my call. And microphone back to you.
Foxtrot 4, India Victor Whiskey. This is VU3 Foxtrot Romeo Victor. My handle is Asma. I'm from India. QTH is India and located south of India, that is Bangalore. Nice to talk to you. And I would like to add your name, your QSO in my QR code. Is it okay? Nice to speak to you. Have a good day.
380 or so forth.
Roger. Asma, thank you very much for information. I have some friends there in Bangalore. Also Yankee Lady. U2, MGS, Manorita, I think you know her. Anyway, a very pleasure to make contact with you today. Morning time here, 20 minutes before 8 o'clock Alpha Mike.
227.
And issue very good dates today and the days after. Victor Uniform 3, Foxtrot, Radio Victor. I had to see and your family by 73 from here from South Namaste. Fox 4 in the Vito Whiskey, off and clear, 7 trees.
Victor Uniform 3, Foxtrot Romeo Victor. Here is Sierra Papa 9, India Tango Alpha.
Sierra Papa 9, India Tango Alpha. This is Victor Uniform 3, Foxtrot Romeo Victor. Do you copy?
Roger, copy. Victor Uniform 3, Foxtrot Romeo Victor, Sierra Papa 9, India Tango Alpha. My report for you is 5. My QTH is Krakow in Poland. My name is Łukasz. Please, Mike, back to you.
Sierra Papa 9, India Tango Alpha. This is VU3, Foxtrot Romeo Victor. My handle is Asma. From my QTH is India, Bangalore. South of India, that is Bangalore. Here, the time now is 15 minutes past 11 in the morning. And weather is 28 degrees Charlie. Mostly sunny it is and is a bit cloudy. Nice to talk to you. let us be in touch with each other. Over to you. It's Sierra Papa 9, India Tango Alpha, VU3 Foxtrot Romeo.
Victor Uniform 3, Foxtrot Romeo Victor, Sierra Papa 9, India Tango Alpha. Thank you very much, Asma, for QSO. Greetings for you from cloudy Krakow in Poland. And I hope to hear you again on the band. Take care, 73.
Victor Uniform 3, Foxtrot Romeo Victor. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling from the Channel Islands.
Victor Uniform 3, Foxtrot Romeo Victor. 2JO. Can you repeat your call?
Roger, Victor Uniform 3, Foxtrot Romeo Victor. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. I repeat, 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. QSL?
2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. This is VU3 Foxtrot Romeo Victor. Your signals are loud and clear. Thank you very much for contacting and talking to me. Here, my hand is Asma, and my QTH is India, Bangalore. Here the weather over here is 28 degrees Charlie. Now the time over here is 16 minutes past 11 in the morning. Over to you. 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. VU3 Foxtrot Romeo.
128, go ahead.
Good morning, Esma. I think you said your name is, I'm going to get it wrong and then be rude. Yeah, my name is Chris. That's Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra, and I live on the island of Jersey. Jersey is a little group of islands between England and France in the English Channel. I'm up here in a 14-story block of flats, and our big housing estate. There's 4 big blocks down here on the east coast of the island of Jersey. I'm looking out my window at the moment. I can see the coast of France from my flat. I'm on the 14th floor. I'm on the block closest to the beach. I can see look out any window in the flat and I can see the coast of France, either the potato fields or over the beach and the sea. It's looking a bit cloudy over France, also with cloudy over here. Our temperature is 14 degrees Celsius. The time is 6:46 in the morning. That's just on 6:45 in the morning. And you're coming in 5 and 9. Audio very good indeed. Q5, no packet loss. I'm using a little Alenco handheld. I'm not using a Raspberry Pi or hotspot. I'm just going straight through the local repeater. So I hope you receive me well. Back to you. Victor Uniform 3, Fox Romeo Victor, from 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo.
2 Juliet 0, Oscar Charlie Mike Bravo. This is Victor Uniform 3, Foxtrot Romeo Victor. So nice to hear all the information. Thank you so much. Can I add your name in my QSO with your kind permission? Yeah, I heard that you can see the sea as well as the beach. It's a beautiful scene. I have been near the beaches in my earlier days, my younger days, and now I'm not very close to the sea. Anyhow, but I love being near the beach and the sea. You're lucky to view your beach and sea every day. So nice of you. Over to you. 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. This is Victor in from 3 Foxtrot Romeo.
Roger, and one good thing I like very much is when it's not cloudy like it is today, I like getting up around about this time in the morning because we're going to the kitchen to make myself a cup of tea and I watch the sunrise over the coast of France, and if there's a few little clouds around, it's really nice. If you get nice purple looking clouds and a beautiful orange red looking sky. That's it from the kitchen, and then in the evening you go into the lounge or the bedroom and look out the window towards the sea, and there's the sun going setting in the west part of the island, and we can see that watch that go down as well, which you get some splendid looking views from there. So we're very lucky to park in our best with beautiful views. Jersey's a beautiful place too. A lot of people come and visit, and they all say what a lovely island it is. But I won't hold it because 91 seems very busy. So I'll say 73s. Thank you very much for the QSO. Best wishes to you and your family. May you stay happy and healthy. And may I say 73s and 88 to you. Yes, I would very much like you to log me into QRZ.com. I shall also do so this side, so you can get confirmation. And I look forward to speaking to you again some other time. 73s, have a nice day and have a nice week. And look forward to talking to you again. 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo, while signing with Victor Uniform 3, Fox Romeo Victor. 73s, take care.
Can you copy 27? 120, go ahead.
Let's see. Asthma.
To the 101 RL.
It's Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima calling again. There's an observation on your QRZ. Asthma. Victor Uniform 3 Foxtrot Romeo Victor from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima.
Negative 29 valid class D. Copy that. I'm code 4. Thank you. 10-4.
Victor Uniform 6. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. This is EU3 Foxtrot Romeo Victor. There was a call and got disconnected. Jacob.
Yes, Asma, we just spoke a few minutes ago, and I have an observation. I just took a look at your QRZ page, and by doing so, I can see your logbook, or at least I can see the last 20 entries of your logbook. And if you want these contacts to confirm and get gold stars, unfortunately you need to change the mode from SSB. You are not communicating on SSB. You are communicating on DMR. So any future logins, you need to log them as 70 centimeters and DMR. And also, in case you are not aware, you need to log them in as UTC. Universal Standard Time, that's London time. You can go in there and edit all those contacts you have made and edit them double click on the call on the line of the call sign, and then you can select edit, and you can change the mode from SSB to DMR. Once you've done that, and then you save it again, but do not change the only one that's been confirmed, and is the Italian station Santino. That one is confirmed, and it's got a gold star because obviously Santino logged it in as SSB for you. I wonder if do you need any clarification on what I'm telling you there, Asma? The mode is wrong. DMR is the one you should be logging, not SSB. V6 Delta India Lima. If you have any questions.
Delta Lima, VE6 DIN, this is VE3 Foxtrot Romeo Victor. Thank you very much for your information. I just changed it. And in 70 centimeters frequency, I have mode has changed from SSB to DMR. And hope I'll be able to access your. So when I change that, it is asking for the UTC time. What is the time I should show it there? This is what is the problem I'm facing since then. What should be the time? VU3 Foxtrot Romeo Victor, VE6 Delta India.
Well, Asma, I don't know what time you logged in, but the DMR time, when you log it and you put the information in there, click on now, or there's a button that says use now's time. QRZ automatically logs them in there for you in the UTC time. Just do not log them as your local time. The QRZ maintains the log in UTC. It's just that it doesn't keep updated unless you do a refresh of the screen, and then the time will refresh. When you log a contact, there's a button where the time is next to it. You just click on now, and then it will log in the UTC time for you. But all the ones that you've logged, currently the 20 you've already logged, or at least I should say 19, because one of them has been confirmed. You need to edit those and change just the mode. You need to change the mode from SSB, single sideband, HF. Well, you're not on HF. You're on digital mode on DMR. Any more questions there, Asma? Go ahead.
Victor, thank you so much for your help. I could easily change my DMR as well as could access those basics. Now I got at least gold stars. Thank you so much. I will try to do it once again with all the people. I will modify the mode so that I think I'll be able to do it. Thank you so much for your kind help. Hope to meet you once again. My 73 to you. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima VU3 Foxtrot from
195. You do it 2729 times 2. I do not need read back.
Yankee Bravo 1, Bravo Whiskey. My dear friend Martin. Martin, how are you? This is Victor, call number 3 and
William, Adam, Tom, Sam,
from ONTOP, Los India. Yeah, my dear friend, Martin, Yankee Bravo 1, Bravo Whiskey.
Adam 42 of 02. Break for second.
Go on the second.
Second last is going to be
Asma,
Rose,
thank
Robert,
you for
Sam
letting
Edwards,
me
first
explain
Anna,
to you
Adam,
what's
Nora,
going on, at least what
11,
appears to be doing wrong at the moment. It sounds like you understand what I was explaining. And yes, all you need to do is just edit each one of those You don't have to do more all in one go, and there's no rush. But if you want them to be confirmed, then yes, you do need to edit and change the SSD to a DMR, and that should take care of it. And then once you've changed it, you have to save it again. Thank you for listening, and I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news for you. But hopefully going forward, once you've made the change on a new contact, it will remember 70 centimeters and DMR. You won't have to touch it again. Victor Uniform 3, Foxtrot, Romeo, Victor, Namaste, Asma, Cheerio from Victor Echo 6, LG.
Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. This is 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo calling.
Well, good morning, Chris. How you doing? 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. And I'm looking at Asma as a log. You talked to her twice before already, and she's logged you in there. But so you've already made 2. This is the third QSO you've had with her. The first one on the July 2, you talked to her twice on the 15th. And you didn't remember? Shame on you, Chris. Must be that all that beer and sausages you were eating and drinking over the weekend. I hope that was a good festive day for you, Chris. The 6 Delta India Lima. Good morning to you.
Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Yeah, well, I don't recall talking to. I know I spoke to a couple X-Files, but well, she was calling, so I gave a call. It's always nice to speak to the pendulum side of the hobby, and it's always nice to speak also to young men like yourself. It's very helpful to those who have made slight mistakes on their logging. You are a very, very helpful and friendly man, and very knowledgeable man. It's only too pleased to
Reference public assist. The
share
sheriff
his
safety
knowledge
concern.
with
Or he
those
just left the AMA.
mistakes.
Their main concern was
Which we much appreciate. I do anyway. Yeah, otherwise than you, it looks like we've just had some shower. Fields are looking quite wet. They dug the potatoes out the fields down here by the flats. It's pretty cloudy. Black as Cormoran's handkerchief over towards France. It's very misty at the moment. It's absolutely stunning down over there. Yeah, the
Out of Arizona, Lapham Hills, Henry, Ida, Lincoln, First Spencer, Sam, Paul, Edward, Nora, Charles, Edward, Robert, Middle Howard, and Roscoe, date of birth 3/9 of 07.
Well, I just happened to go to their log page, and then I just clicked on the logbook and I saw the mistake. So I was compelled to tell her about it to try and to fix the problem, because I'd hate for her to be doing hundreds of contacts the same way and not have any of them confirmed. I mean, obviously, some will confirm because, like myself, would have gone over there and looked when she logged me and realized she logged it wrong. And I could have just as easy then edited my log to match hers, and off I go, and we would have gotten gold stars. But that's not right. It should be I wanted to correct her and make sure that she did it good. And she only has to do it once. Once you save the new contact, and then it remembers the last thing. QRZ remembers what was the last thing that she logged. But unfortunately, she is going to have to go and edit the other 19 contacts that she's already logged in there. Not difficult, but it will be time-consuming for sure. Especially and time-consuming and a little daunting for somebody who's never done it before. Chris, I'm surprised they're already digging up potatoes. Boy, they must have planted those pretty early. It's only May. Well, of course, I don't really know how long it takes for potatoes to grow, so I do know I like to eat them. I do like to eat chips. They're, Chris. Have yourself a good morning. Always a pleasure, Chris. And we'll talk soon, I'm sure of it. 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. Good Monday morning to you. And good prosperous week ahead. E6 Delta India Lima 73.
Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. One of the nicest people I've ever spoke to on TMR and on HF. You are a kind young man, and you are very helpful, very knowledgeable. Yeah, potatoes, and you wouldn't believe it. Out where I walk the dog out in the west of the island, they are selling them at the prawns for £2 a pound, which is not bad. In town, they're selling them at £4.50 a kilo, which a kilo I think is about £2. So it's not too bad, but yeah, and a decent size. Yeah, they must have put them in just before Christmas. When on the coaties, it was a good thing about the coaties is when they're sloping, the rain runs off and they can get the tractors in early. So I'll say 73 is my friend. God bless. You need to turn in and get some beauty sleep. Not that you need it. I've seen your picture on the TV, on the computer, I mean. So 73's best wishes to you and the family. Don't catch too many of those big salmons. And I will catch up with you further down the line. You won't get lost, don't worry about that. Always love my calls. So 73's, take care, have a good week, and I'll catch up with you further down the line. CQ Worldwide. This is 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo called CQ Worldwide and standing by. Number 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. Number 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. This is Victor. Uniform number 2 Yankee Oscar Romeo from India. Yeah, my dear friend, Chris, how are you today, my dear friend? This is Victor, uniform number 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo from India. Chris, how are you today? I'm calling you. Over. Yes, I can hear you loud and clear, my friend, my good friend. You're as clear as ever, but you still got that background noise. I don't know what it is, but you still have that background noise. Like as if someone's using an angle grinder and grinding some metal. So, it's still there, but nice and clear. Your audio is very clear. I can hear everything you're saying. Yeah, it's lovely to hear you again. It's very cloudy over here in the island of Jersey. It is 14 degrees Celsius. And the time is 9 minutes past the hour of 7 o'clock in the morning. I just made myself a cup of tea, and I'm going to have some fruit and some breakfast cereal for breakfast very shortly. That is how it is. Well, it's wet outside, so it looks like we've had rain overnight. Quite hot and still. So that is the weather forecast on the island of Jersey. Thank you, sir.
Roger, please, thanks a lot for responding my call. Please, again, thanks a lot for responding my call. And here is local time, it is 39 minutes past 11 o'clock. Monday morning, and here is temperature around 40 degrees Celsius. Summer season has very hot day and not unexpected. And therefore, I would want it. And you ask this year, last year of this question. And about my effect and what it was, I like this. And you thought it was it. Maximum is time for you and over.
You have something wrong with your transmission. You really have. You've got the background noise, and just there, you started off very, very low. Your volume was very, very low. It's almost a whisper. Then you came up nice and loud, and it was very nice. But then you went back down to almost, at the end, you were almost unreasonable. You were very, very low. I hardly hear you. So you have got something wrong with your transmission there. You need to take a look at either Raspberry Pi or hotspot. But your volume is going up and down like a lift in the bucket track side of it. You definitely need to check your equipment out. Back to you. Sicher allgemein Anruf, Geldauskaufen, Papa-Beschreibung. Please tell me one thing. Are you receiving my audio okay or something? Nice and forward.
Heading back to the hospital.
Pretty enough to it goes up into the volume. 1 minute you're nice and loud and readable, the next minute you're very, very low. It's almost a whisper. I turn my volume up and I still hear you very clearly. Your volume is up and down like a lift in the impulse room. It's very, very hard to hear you sometimes. You need to take a look at your equipment. Also, 73s, best wishes to you and your family. Have a good day, a good week, and I'll catch up with you through the day again. I will love you on QRZ.com, but you really do need to look at your station. It's not good. There's a lot of noise, and your volume is up and down. Like I say, like a lift in the bucket track.
Actually, if you don't mind, actually, you will send it very good command of this. Actually, my military is still I'm trying to listen and responding to you. So if you don't mind, and I'm trying to listen carefully on my side. So yeah, my dear friend, if I'm really thanks for responding to my call, and really thanks for conversation with us. And I'm very happy to talk to you. And keep coming here, and hope to be soon.
21-542 traffic.
Roger, I'm really happy to speak to you, my friend. It's always a pleasure to speak to you.
We outside True Valley, Los Angeles Valley, please. Arizona John Frank Adam, 6 Zebra 2.
We'll have a good chat when you do, and it'll be lovely to hear you nice and loud and clear. Now, 73, you take care now. Try and sort out your problems.
I'm going to go back to monitoring.
220, go ahead.
I'm going to be at Robert in 69. I'll try and get you on plate right now.
10-4.
20 is going to be 0 Adam, Charles Henry, Edward Sam Adam.
10-4.
CQ, Pinky Worldwide. This is Q Juliet 0 Charlie by Bravo. CQ Worldwide and standing by.
Sì, bravo One, bravo Whiskey, Italy Uniform 0 Victory India Zulu.
220. Looks like we're going to be at Windsong at 69.
Roger, Roberto, how are you today? Roberto, how are you today? This is Victor, uniform number 2, Yankee Romeo from India. My handle is Ashok Patel, and my QPS is Mount Kabul, yeah. Yeah, I'm calling you, Roberto, over.
Uniform 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo, Italy Uniform 0 Victory India Zulu. Good afternoon to you, Yasha. Thank you for QSO. I am fine and open. You are fine. Signal is 59, and my footage is 1. Today we have clear weather, and now there is 13 degrees. And I transmit with Aniton 578 and the hotspot and the mic for you. Victor Uniform 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu.
Roger, Roberto, India Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. Roberto, thanks a lot for responding my call. And you know about here, every day I talk to you on the same, I put it before morning, before afternoon. So here the local time is 42 minutes past 11 o'clock, Monday morning, and here the temperature around 40 degrees Celsius. And the summer season has been going on this day, and now this night, daily sun shining. And your signal report 59, and your port modulation, and you are really clear and good, no problem. Yeah, my dear friend, Roberto, microphone back to you all.
Okay, and I completed that your time is 11 and is morning. Okay. I think that your country time is now is afternoon. Okay. We have now the solar time is 8 and 19 minutes, but each time is 6 and 19 minutes. Okay, I hope to connect to you again. This is for you and your family, and you have a good day and a good QSO for you. Discussione in Victor Uniform 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu.
10-4, break 220 dispatch.
Roger, Roberto, yeah, thanks a lot for giving all this information. So finally, giving thanks for responding to the call. And I guess thanks for conversation with us. And it is my great pleasure to talk to you. It's been Mr. Familia and talk to you soon again. Over.
Victor Uniform Yankee Oscar Romeo, Victor Uniform Zero, Victor India Zulu, Obtain FM, 70 Greenish for you and your family, and at the next question with you, very, very good. 70, my friend.
Thank you. This is U2BK, Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Kilo. I'm calling for any station there present on the frequency listening to my transmission. Then please respond. Over. U2BK, this is Victor Uniform number 2 Yankee Oscar Romeo. Yeah, my dear friend, can you tell me your name, my dear friend, U2BK? Over. Roger, U2YOR, Yankee Oscar Romeo. This is Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Kilo, and this is a cover station. And good morning, my dear friend. Your signal report is 5959. Loud and clear and perfect signal is coming at my end. And my QTH is Mount Abu Rajasthan in North India here. With local time is around 11 past 50 a.m. Okay, over to you. View2YOR, this is View2BK.
532, I copy your non-shuttle use report.
Roger, View2BK. Time is now not past, time is 11:51 minutes past, 51 minutes 11 a.m., not p.m. Over. Roger, View2YOR, this is View2BK. Thank you, my dear friend, for correcting me. It's 11 past 51 a.m. And it's very nice to have a QSO with you, my dear friend. And today here the weather at my QTH Abu Road is that the temperature is around right now is 38 degree Charlie, and the humidity is 16%. So today also it is going to be hot and humid weather here at my QTH. So I think it's 15 days, almost 15 days for the weather to be hot. That is the weather condition. It is showing in the coordinate. Okay, back to you, my dear friend. Over to you, View2YOR. This is View2BK. My dear friend, thanks a lot for responding my call, and your signal force, you are also 5959. And here is also weather 38 degrees Celsius, not cloudy, it's very hot. And so finally, many thanks for responding my call, and again, many thanks for conversation with us. So 73, and I'm very happy to talk to you, and hope to meet you soon again. Over. Roger, View2YOR, this is View2BK. Okay, thank you, my dear friend, for responding to my call, and it's very nice to have a QSO with you, and I hope to soon again have a QSO with you. Many best wishes for you and your family member, my dear friend, 73, and bye-bye. Hope to meet you soon again. Bye.
24 Yankee Oscar Romeo from Italy, Uniform 0 Victor India Zulu, Yaji. You speak at your friend Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Kilo to write in QRZ logs the contacts that you have on this frequency as a DMR mode, because it has in log all QSO in SSB in Sierra Bravo is not correct. This is a contact will write in DMR modem. Okay, my friend, you speak it Victor Uniform 2 Yankee Oscar Romeo, Italia Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu.
529. Adam didn't make it all the way to the hospital. He made a pit stop at Circle K. Let me know if they can call in. 810-836.
Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Kilo, Italia Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. Copy.
Roger, Roger, India Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. This is Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Kilo. Thank you, my dear friend, for contacting me, and you are 5959. Loud and clear, every beautiful signal is received at my end. Over to you, India Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. This is Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Kilo replying.
Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. Good morning. And your signal is 59. I speak at your friend Victor and my friend Victor Uniform 2 Yankee Oscar Romeo that I see the
Roger, Roger, India Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. This is Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Kilo. Thank you, my dear friend, for responding to the call, and you're 59 plus. And my QTH is in ONTOP, Rajasthan, North India. And the local time is around 11 past 56 a.m. And I think your signal is lost in between. So I'm passing the mic back to you again. Over to you, India Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. This is Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Kilo replying.
542, bye.
Can you clear with Adam and Bill 529 business check at Circle K 4 points?
Charlie Rock, call through channel 91 and listening. Juliet, Charlie Rock, no signing, and going to your team.
At the DirecTV call center. Oh my God. What did I miss?
This is Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Kilo. calling for any station there. If listening to my transmission, then please respond. Over.
Would you like to save money with your DirecTV? Bundle it with your internet. Oh, man. I sprayed this place and I've still got these fucking goddamn weevils. I need my other shoes. They're better for stomping them. Weevil, weevil, weevil. Well, I guess they're not weevils. They're earwigs. I think that's what they are. Earwigs, weevils. Fuck if I know what they are. They got forked tails and they look like
41542.
creepy little fuckers and they stink when you squish them.
Adam moved on from the property. 92 of us
10-4.
10-4.
Well,
let's see. I gotta try and get to bed before
calling for any station there present on this frequency.
1 a.m.
Listen to my transmission. Then
I gotta
please
put stuff
respond.
away.
Over.
VU2 BK, this is November 8th, Echo from Pop. Yeah, your audio is way overdriven. It's very distorted.
But I'm not listed you initiator, so Victor Uniform 2, Bravo Kilo, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India 0.
Roger, India Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. I think I'm having it also with you, but your signal is lost in between. But anyway, no problem. Here the local time is around 12 past 2 in PM noon, and the average temperature is around 38 degrees Charlie, very hot and humid weather. Okay, over to you. India Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. This is Victor Uniform 2, Bravo Kilo replying.
Sorry, Uniform 2, Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. Okay. And we have clear with 13 degrees and I transmit you with Anycom 578 and the outer spot. And okay, great for you and your family. Thank you for contact. And I write that is a QSO in QRZ.com and sempre you on my QSL Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Kilo in Italy Uniform 0 Victor India Zulu. My friend write in QRZ.com as a DMR mod the mic for you Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Kilo Italy Uniform 0 Victor India Zulu.
Roger, India Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. This is Victor Uniform 2, Bravo Kilo. And your signal is around 59 plus, my dear friend. Unfortunately, I couldn't get your name. Could you please repeat your name, my dear friend? Could you please repeat your handle? Over to you, India Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. This is Victor Uniform 2, Bravo Kilo replying.
Kilo Italy Uniform 0 Victor India Zulu. My name is Roberto Romeo Oscar Bravo Eco Romeo Tango Oscar Deco TH Roma Italy. The mic for you Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Kilo Italy Uniform 0 Victor India Zulu.
Roger, India Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu, this is Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Kilo. Thank you, my dear friend. I got your name and thank you for providing all the information. And it's nice to have a QSO with you, my dear friend. Finally, many thanks for responding to my call and many best wishes for you and your family members. So, say bye-bye, my dear friend. Hope to meet you soon again. Bye-bye.
My friend, bye-bye, thank you.
Kilo Bravo 9, Kilo Quebec, Uniform, KP9, KP United YDC, CHO call. Good afternoon, sir. Do you copy me? Over. Give it a call for Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Kilo. Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Kilo. This is Mike 6 Kilo Charlie in the UK call.
Roger. Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India. This is Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Kilo. My dear friend, thank you. And your signal report is 59 plus. You are 59 plus. Loud and clear, very beautiful signal is received at my end. And good morning to you, my dear friend. Okay, I am passing the mic back to you. Over to you, Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India. This is Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Kilo replying.
Yeah, QSL on that, the Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Kilo. This is Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India. Handle is Dave Delta Alpha Victor Echo. 8 miles outside the main city of Manchester in the UK. It's just left 7:30 a.m. in the morning in the UK. Very wet morning in the UK there. Nice to get in the log for the first time. Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Kilo, Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India, 91 worldwide, over.
V3B Jason in North Las Vegas, Nevada, WV3B on Tucker 91 worldwide.
Roger, Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India, this is Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Kilo. It's a nice copy, my dear friend Dave from Manchester, United Kingdom. Thank you. Here the local time is around 12 past 8 p.m. noon. Here the local time is around 12 past 8 p.m. noon. And my QTH is Mount Abu, Rajasthan, the northern part of India. And here the weather report is that temperature is around 38 degrees Charlie, with 16% of humidity. So today it is very hot and humid weather here at my QTH. And your signal report is 59, very clear from United Kingdom. Back to you, my dear friend. Over to you, Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India. This is Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Kilo replying.
Yeah, QSL got all that. A little bit up with me, a little bit up. Audio very loud, clear, but very loud to me in the UK. Okay, I'm not going to hold it. 91 can get very busy and all that. So you are in the log, automatically logs you into QRZ, and you will automatically get a QSL card electronically as well. So thanks for coming back to the call, and you're in the log. Passing it back to you,
For the final, my dear friend, Victor Uniform 2, Bravo Kilo, Mike 6, Kilo Charlie India. 33, you're in the log.
Roger, Roger. Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India. This is Victor Uniform 2 Bravo Kilo. Thank you, my dear friend. It's nice to talk to you, and thank you for having a closer with me. And many thanks for your many thanks, and many best wishes for your new family member. Hope to meet you soon again, my dear friend. 73, and namaste from India. Bye bye. And Henry 1 Golf Yankee, 9 Henry 1 Golf Yankee, calling Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India. Dave, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Joe. Q5, and that's what I call audio. Beautiful BBC quality into 91 worldwide, Joe. Compliment you on that. 9 Hotel 1, Golf Yankee, Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India, over.
Hello, Charlie India. Thank you very much, Dave. You also have a fantastic audio coming on. Not like the previous station. I couldn't stand him this morning. He is over-modulating, and it's too much. He sounds like he is a 45-gallon drum or something, and over-modulating.
Myself on 520 on LBL with 1. Fire in the employee parking lot.
91. Well, to each his own, as they say. WX here, we are lucky so far. It looks as going to be a nice day. Will be around 22, I believe, and with sunshine, of course. Over the weekend, it was a bit cloudy, and with a nice cold breeze. Okay, Dave.
21542.
It's a pity this time we used to have lots and lots of DX,
We're going to go look for
but lately it has become a bore because it's been hacked by 3 or 4 stations, and all the Aussies and you guys, they spread away. So I'll say 73, I wish you a good week and hope to meet you again. Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India Dave 9H1GY 73.
Yeah, QSL on dual, and yeah, this I think we get carried away. Depends how you get into the system. It is basically doing the microphone. But yeah, there's nothing worse. I had to turn the audio down as well, Joe. But yeah, your Q5, you always are. There is ways and means to check your audio, or just call out and ask how the audio is. I'll tell them if it's bad, and that was way over modulating, unfortunately. There's other ways and means that are good, but you've got to set them up right, simple as. And the weather, yeah, it's ready here in Manchester. I haven't been in long, unfortunately. My wife was rushed in to the hospital in the early hours, so and not been to bed yet. Not tired, but they'll probably catch up with me. I'll probably be rushing back again when they allow me to do so. So Joe, I won't hold it, and yeah, I just had a HF on the HF tired for me. Unfortunately, no DX, nothing coming through at all. Just Europe, unfortunately. So I thought I'd just switch on the digital on DMR. Not been on for a while. So I thought I'll see how busy it is, Joe. Okay, I won't hold it, Joe. Thanks for giving me a call. Always a pleasure, my friend. Look after yourself, and we will chat again. 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee, Mike 6 Kilo Charlie Indian, 91 worldwide. You're in the log, Joe.
Thank you very much. I will do the same in a couple of minutes. Take care, Dave. 73. 9H1GY 73.
This is Whiskey Victor 3 Victor, WV3V, Jason in North Las Vegas, Nevada.
WV3V. This is 9 Henry 1 Golf Yankee. The handle is Joe, and location island of Malta. Next to you, please.
Okay. Calling you, Jason, over.
Yeah, okay, Joe. 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee. Good evening. From Las Vegas, Nevada. Name here is Jason, Juliet Alpha Sierra Oscar November. And back on DMR again. I've been off for quite some time and had to reflash some software to get the MMDVM back up and running again. So good to meet you. And you're kind of my first contact being back on DMR.
Steve Victor, Jason. Nice to make the acquaintance with you in Nevada, Las Vegas. Hope you're getting, I know it's early morning here for you, and the weather is good for you there as well. Here we can argue because we're having very, very good weather, and using at the moment TYT and the 390 into a Sharka F1 open spot. Thank you for coming over, Jason. The handle is Joe, by the way. Victor, Whiskey Victor 3 Victor, Jason. This is 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee, Island of Malta. 70 please, my friend.
Hotel 1 Golf Yankee from Whiskey Victor 3 Victor. Okay, Joe. Well, very good. Yeah, your setup sounds very good. I'm using an Anytone mobile as a base and going into a Pi-Star MMDVM. So glad that it's working. Hopefully it's not overmodulated. Try to work on that as well. I know when I first was playing around with DMR several years ago, there's a little bit of a learning curve using the microphone. Hi. So 73 is nice to meet you. Take care, and glad to meet you on 91 WV3V.
Thank you very much, Jason. Yes, I've done the same thing as well. It's a very, very common thing to do with your mic over there. But you don't need to worry. You're coming perfect, loud and clear. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. Coming very, very nice indeed. Again, I'll wish you and yours a good week and hope to meet you again, my friend. Whiskey Victor 3 Victor 981 GY 70 please.
Victor 3 Victor Whiskey Victor 3 Victor Italy Uniform 0 Victor India Zulu.
Whiskey Victor 3 Victor W Victor 3 Victor from Italy November 3 Golf India Delta. Do you copy?
Kilo uniform.
I do copy. India November 3 Golf India Delta. Good evening. The name here is Jason. And you got the call spot on, Whiskey Victor 3 Victor. I am located in North Las Vegas, Nevada, and just getting back onto DMR. Good evening. How are you this morning?
Sir Jason, a very good copy. Your radio is 5 in Northeast Italy, near Austrian border. QSL. My name is Santino. Sierra America, Nancy Tango, India, Nancy Oscar, and the city, the QTH, is located near Austrian border in 100 kilometers south Austrian border. Your audio is clear, good copy in northeast Italy. Jason is the first QSO with you. Whiskey Victor 3 Victor, I am 3 Golf Italy David.
Whiskey Victor 3 Victor, Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform.
And coming through just fine. So you're definitely making the trip, and it is sounding very good. So we have a good connection. Internet is always sometimes spotty here in Las Vegas. We currently have some major winds that are moving through the area, so sometimes we get gusts up to 50 to 60 miles an hour, and the internet will go out occasionally. But glad that it's holding on my end. And very nice to meet you. Back to you.
Good copy. Whiskey Victor 3 Victor from Italy, Nancy 3 Golf India Delta. Good copy. I listening also in this transmission, good audio clear. I using it in this moment any ITERA radio, any ITERA 785 Golf, and any personal hotspot. Thank you for first contact. Is appreciated if you confirm this QSO in QRZ log. I send you the request for you in 70 centimeter band and DMR Delta Micro Radio mode. Thank you for contact, and I will send you my digital QSL in your email now. 73 for you, and good week. Whiskey Victor 3 Victor, Italy, November 3 Golf, Italy, David.
India November 3 Golf India Delta from Whiskey Victor 3 Victor. Very good, Santino. Very good. Yep, I just took in logger contact as well, and it will go to QRZ, Logbook of the World, and I think Club Log is the other one that I use. So very good. Nice to meet you. You have a good day. 73s for now, and take care. From Whiskey Victor 3 Victor.
Whiskey Victor 3 Victor. Whiskey Victor 3 Whiskey Victor. This is Echo 1 You copy other investigation?
Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Good evening from Whiskey Victor 3 Victor. Let's see, I think it is Manuel. Very good. Over in Spain. Nice to meet you. I'm here in Las Vegas, Nevada, and just back on DMR from a pretty much of a hiatus of several years. So just getting it all back up and running again, and seeing who's on worldwide. Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor from Whiskey Victor 3 Victor.
The patient is with PD on Ainsworth and cross of Willow Creek.
Thank you very much, Jason, for responding to the call. Good morning. You propose the 5x9 good and more than 6. My operator claim is manual is correct. I am in Nova of Spain, and principally Asturias. My city is unless is my city is a 500 kilometers long capital Spain, Madrid, and living Canary Cross. Update, excuse me, updating the moment is the CHINO is down on the 12 degrees Celsius in the moment. Yesterday in Spain is 9 hours past 47 minutes. Jason. In my expedition with assistance availability on Delta 77 and 0 Tashi. Whiskey Victor 3 Victor to you Alpha Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor.
227 traffic. 227 gone.
Okay, very, very good, Manuel. Yep. I appreciate the contact. We're sitting at 63 degrees Fahrenheit, so I'm not sure what that is in Celsius. But definitely got some winds going on tonight, all the way until about 5 this morning is what they're calling for. Gusts up to 40 miles an hour right now, so hopefully all the antennas will fare through the night. We get some crazy winds here in Las Vegas. Unreal how the wind just kind of takes over the valley and creates nothing but a dust storm and lots of allergies for the next day. So very good, Manuel. Nice to meet you. Take care. Have a great day. Appreciate the contact here on Talk Group 91. Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor from Whiskey Victor 3 Victor 73, sir.
Whiskey Victor 3 Victor Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor. Mr. Jason, thank you very much for your information. Please, es posible for you cualquier compra en cualquier también más atrás por mí, 70 centímetros de nave, así es posible. Thank you very much for question 73 for you and your family. These days, I am expect copy the new Kent of Route 91. Thank you, 73, bye-bye. Whiskey Victor 3, Victor Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor, Route 91 feet. Whiskey Victor 3, Whiskey Victor 3, Victor, this is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa, Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa, calling
227, can I get a 2729 times 2? 227, go ahead. Out of Arizona, last of Harn, Henry Adams, Robert Nora Edwards, first of Mesa. Mary Adams,
down there, sorry about that. A little bit of feedback there. I think it was Hotel Lima 2, Hotel Oscar Papa. Let's see if I got that right. Let me get back into my dashboard here where I can see. There we go. Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa. Okay, good to meet you. The name here is Jason, and I am located in North Las Vegas, Nevada. Just getting back into DMR, as I mentioned a couple of times there, so good evening.
Victor, this is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa, returning. Thank you very much. Kindly to my call, Mr. Jason in North Las Vegas. I will copy 100%, and your signal is clear and strong. 599 here in Korea. My name is John, Juliet Alpha, November 4, Design is my name. My GPH is 80 kilometers south of Seoul. So back to you, Whiskey Victor 3 Victor. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa. Back to you.
227, both are negative 29. Mason is valid, D. David, and Christian is valid at Oklahoma.
Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa from Whiskey Victor 3 Victor. Okay, John, very good. Nice to meet you. Appreciate the contact. I was in South Korea, many years ago, 1998 to 1999. I was actually stationed there at Osan Air Base, down, let's see, I'm trying to think, Pyeongtaek was the city that was closest, Osan Air Base in Pyeongtaek. So familiar with Seoul, familiar with the area, beautiful country there, and had a good time while I was there, so appreciate the contact. We're sitting at 63 degrees Fahrenheit here in Las Vegas with lots of winds tonight. Back to you.
Hello, Victor 3 Victor. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Papa, returning. Yes, I will copy 100%. You've been stayed in Osan and Osan Base Temple, and in the years 1998. Yeah, Now my two places, contact cities, I know well, tank and armies, hungry camp located in the contact city, and we can contact with many people. So, I'm very happy to hear that. Today we are cloudy day. The temperature is now 30 degrees Celsius. Local time is now 4 p.m. in the evening. So back to you. Whiskey Victor City Victor, this is Hotel Lima, so Bravo, Papa. Back to you.
Okay, very good, sir. I wanted to leave a little break there because I think somebody else was trying to get in there. But okay, John, very good, and appreciate the contact, and glad that we were able to make the contact tonight. It is getting kind of late for me, playing radio on a school night. Hi. So I'm going to go ahead and say 73s for now. Thank you very much for the contact. Hopefully we'll jump back on Talk Group 91 here worldwide and be able to talk with you again. So have a great day there. Take care, 73s, and thank you for the DMR contact. Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar, Papa, from Whiskey Victor 3 Victor, 73, sir.
Whiskey Victor City Victor, this is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar, Papa, Victor. Yes, sir, today I'm so happy to meet you. And I enjoy this talking with 91. I'm looking forward to the next contact. Best regards to you and your family. I send my final love and clear route. Whiskey Victor 3 Victor, this is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo, 73. Bye-bye. Have a good night.
Yeah, Whiskey Victor 3 Victor, Mike 6 Kilo Charlie in the UK. Just a quick one, Jake. I know you want to get you that down over.